Yo, Miko, what's going on? Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, guys? Welcome in the stream today. We're looking for a shiny Charmander. This is like the newest method to do it. What up, Crack? How we doing? So basically, I'm running up to this rock, and then I'm running down the stairs, and it is enough distance to despawn. And you will be able to tell that this does make a difference because you will see some random alphas popping up, and hopefully Alpha Charmander will be ours today. I think this is the most efficient method at the moment for Charmander. Yo, what up, Parker? Early, Kiona? Yeah, you're early today. What's up, Crack? What's up, Natasha? How we doing, guys? I'm doing okay today. I took a sick day at work. I don't know. I was up all night for some reason. I slept all day, so I need to wake up, but I'll be good. Yo, Hassan, what's up, man?
What's up, Tyler?
Thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate that. I didn't see it in Discord. I was in a stream where the method was being used in Lion's Den Gaming, and Papa Hefe explained it there. But yeah, we're doing it's basically the Papa Hefe one as well. Fire intro, Kiona. Thanks, appreciate that. Thanks for liking the live too. But guys, how are you today? Let me know, how was your day? What were you guys up to? Did you guys go to school? Did you have work? Did you guys do any shiny hunting today? Any gaming? Finally got a shiny Squirtle? Let's go, dude. I still don't have Squirtle in this game yet. Unfortunately. Still do not have it. Good? Nice. What up, Superior? How we doing? But yeah, this method is pretty boring, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing it the whole stream. Maybe for like the first hour, and then we can switch it up. The nice thing is though, if I do leave, it's pretty easy to set back up. Yo, Doc Phil, you're only 19 battles away. Dude, get that done like right now, man. Do one more night of battling. You got this. You had wrestling practice. I didn't really do anything today, to be honest. I took a sick day from work, so I kind of used my PTO and just slept all day, to be honest. But I think I needed that. I don't know, for some reason, I didn't go to sleep last night until 6:30 in the morning, so I pulled an all-nighter. I don't know why. Yo, David, what's going on, man? Still need at least one shiny Charmander that have one for every Zone 20 starter? Let's go, dude. Hassan, have you messed around with, like, overloading? You can get up to 7 spawns where I'm at right now. I've been trying to get a shot from Marie for the last 2 hours. No luck. Oh, are you trying to beat Carly to it? That's awesome. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, Brownie, what's going on, Brownie? How we doing? But yeah, you see how it changes? You see how you can see alphas up there? So I'm looking at Tepig, I'm looking at Charmander, and I have seen like 2 Charmander shinies and 1 Tepig shiny from this method, but no shiny alpha yet. The odds doing this method with seeing 2 encounters should be like 1 out of 10,000. 1 out of 10,200, so it's a little bit more than full odds, but it's pretty good. Pretty good amount of checks that you can check them really fast. Hey, finally got Tepig last night. Let's go, dude. Haven't messed around with that. Yeah, there's a lot. I think this is the most efficient way, but it's probably not the best to do. David, I did not see it. No. Parker, all you have to do is put at least 1 Pokemon in each box and then exit out and re-enter. Every time you do that, you should get more boxes, so you can get all the way up to 32. Remy's Golden came across the stream. I don't know what you're hunting for, bro, but I hope you find it, Justin. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. We're looking for a shiny Alpha Charmander today, which I think is one of the rarest wild Chalfas because the amount of spawns are so low. But yeah, good luck there, Natasha. Hopefully you beat Carly to it. I was in Carly's stream the other day when she got shiny Alpha Pidgey, which was pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Exodia? I'm doing good today. How are you doing, man? No real complaints. I mean, I didn't sleep last night until 6:30 for some reason. I don't know. I think sometimes, like, when I get depressed, I don't sleep. But I think I'll be fine. I think it just had, like, a bad mental health day. But I'll be better, for sure. Yeah, Pidgey was really cool. There is a static one, right? I think that's the static one she was hunting for. There's a lot of static alphas we still need to get, guys. But I've been really obsessed with trying to get Charmander. Neogenics, basically what I'm doing right now is that you want to have 5 overloaded spawns. You want to have 4 at the bottom and 1 at the top. And so you want the 2 back spawns to be Charmander and Tepig. And then you'll need to tether the other 3 spawns to the right-hand side like I have right now like the hippos and the Lucario. And then you can just run back and forth and despawn, respawn. So you only get 2 checks at a time doing this, but you can check them pretty quickly. I think you can probably... I think it only takes about 20-some minutes to get to odds for shinies. So it's not bad. But the thing is, it's only a 1 out of 20 chance for it to be alpha. I've been trying where you are, pin up between the 2 trees on your left and keep refreshing. Yeah, you can like run away like this. Can this method create stick drift? Maybe. I'm using an 8-bit controller. I think that they're pretty good for drift repellent. Like I feel like they're resistant to drift, hopefully. I was about to ask if you're okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you took the mental health day. Hope you slept a lot better tonight. I hope so too. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I slept from like 6:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. So I definitely got my hours. I just need to wake up a little bit and get back to myself a little bit. But I wanted to stream today. You know, I don't want to lose the momentum from the channel. I'm happy just to be a little bit more. I can be fine being low energy today, and we can kind of just hang out, and hopefully it gets better. So we'll see. Yo, what up, Brainy? How's it going? Welcome in. The spawn event for Dawnwing is tomorrow in your zone. Nice, dude. Yo, Finley, my day's okay so far. How's your day? Caught a shiny fleshling today. Full odds, Dark. Heck yeah. Is it going to be a Talonflame? Is it going to be a Talonflame? I do like Talonflame. It's funny because like when I played X and Y, I wanted to use Talonflame, but they give you Charizard, and I'm like, I don't want 2 Fire Flyings on my team. Absolutely chill vibes always. That's right. That is right. Guys, do me a favor today. Make sure to like the stream. I would love it. I would love it if you guys would do that and support me. Dude, what is with these spam calls? I get them every single day. Favorite gen, AJ, is Generation 2. Because just for me, I know like objectively it might not be the best, but for me, it's like the most nostalgic coded. I love Gen 2 and I love Gen 7 a lot. I got a shiny Dragonite for your playthrough. Let's go, dude. I was very happy. I got a shiny Alpha Dragonite a few days ago. I'd say maybe a week ago. I was very happy to finally get that one. You like Gen 4? Gen 4 is cool. AJ, were you disappointed with BDSP though? I feel like BDSP kind of sucked. I liked BDSP because I could hunt the mythicals, but I thought the games could have been a lot better. Squizman, no, I have like 20 of those, dude. I've been hunting for a shiny Alpha Eevee, and I have so many Kangaskhan. It's crazy. Richard, I totally forgot about it today, but I did watch the video. I like that little Pikachu, the like the little ghosty looking one. I think that was pretty cute. But I think I will stream. I think I will stream the game when it comes out. What about Malamar? Yeah, dude. Squizman, I actually typically don't trade shinies, but you can try it with somebody in chat. And guys, I do want to remind you, when I get to 20k, we will do a shiny giveaway. Yo, Watermelony, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, Sunny Fox, good to see you. Do you ever read the Pokemon manga? I think I have the first 7, like the original 7. Hey, it's okay, Squiz. No worry, man. I totally get it. But yeah, you can do it with somebody in chat. I just don't do trading because I'm trying to shiny hunt. And I want to be as efficient as possible. Yo, WWE, what's going on, man? You still have your name under them, not many people, just so you know. I mean, there's still people that would want them. We've done shiny giveaways before. Pikachu? Yeah, Pikachu's cute. Pikachu do be cute. They be killing Pokemon? Yeah, there's that one with Arbok getting like sliced in half. That was crazy. Peekaboo would be a better name. Yeah, that'd be cute. Or maybe P-I-K-A Boo. Peekaboo. It just seems like everyone else is getting sick. I don't know, maybe you have a good immune system. I mean, that's a good thing. This first Pokemon game, how do I start shiny hunting angry? I would recommend getting the shiny charm. I mean, you don't have to. It does make it easier. Basically, the shiny hunting methods in this game is to spam fast travel to a gate over and over again, and then Pokemon within 50 meters reset. They keep resetting until shiny pops up. Or you could spam bench resets on a bench where Pokemon spawn as well. But that's awesome, Angry. Who did you choose for your starter Pokemon? I went with Totodile. Wearing that beanie, can I have the one from Tuesday? Was it the same one? Oh wait, no, the red one. Honestly forgot where I got it. I think it's just a North Face beanie. I think I might have got it from like Marshalls or something. I don't even remember. 400 resets in the Alpha Guard Shop I've been hunting. Got any guess on how many resets I'll have to do? 400 resets. Alpha Guard Shop. I'm gonna say maybe 750. I'm gonna say 750. Got Shiny Finnegan after 4 days. Yo, congrats. Congrats. I wear a maroon beanie every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Just like Jake Paul. I've been wearing beanies a lot because my hair is getting long and I need to cut it. Just, do I have to limit how many times I can use the fly method? No, there's no limit. I mean, the game's data like allows you to have 10 shinies at once. And once you start getting 11 shinies, it replaces one of the original shinies you got. But you're not going to be fast traveling enough to have 10 shinies, so you should be fine. You like this hunt? Gotta try it later. Yeah, do you see the setup? It's not too bad. You want to have 4 at the bottom, 4 bottom spawns, 1 at the top, so you have 5 spawns on this side. And you want to make sure that Charmander and Tepig are the back 2 Pokemon, and then you're going to tether the rest of the other 3 to the side here, like I did, so that they're out of the way. Then you just run back and forth. Beanie looks good on you, man. Thank you, Natasha. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Natasha. How's Goose doing? How's your Goose doing? And I forget your dog's name too, but hope your dog's doing well. I want to get a dog one day. I'm gonna hunt this again now that I have the Master Ball. Let's go. Yeah, that would be perfect for a shiny Alpha Charmander, a Master Ball. I think I'm probably gonna use a Moon Ball because it's my favorite Apper Ball. Feeling ill, yet the only thing I'm feeling ill is suffering Pokemon Shield because Lunala won't shine. I mean, dude, that's how I'm feeling with the shiny Alpha Charmander. I put a lot of hours into this because I've been looking for a shiny Alpha Charmander for so long. Like, I've been doing it off stream too, and it is rough. What's the best method to shiny hunt Alpha Simipour? Gubby, there is a bench. Here, let me show you on the map. There is a bench that I think is... There's a bench right here where Rogue Sector 7 is. You could bench reset right here, and on this roof, there's a static Alpha first stage monkey. You could do bench resets right there. That'd be the best way to do it. Yo, Sabrina, what's up, Sabrina? How we doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Variant for 4 Pokemon. I did see that. That is pretty cool. I don't know if we'll ever see those in a mainline game, but I do like the Peekaboo. What Pokemon would I use a Master Ball for? Ooh, I don't know, man. I always feel like if they have Mewtwo in a game, I feel like the Master Ball just goes with Mewtwo so well. Just because of like the M on the ball as well. So I think I always just use my Master Ball on Mewtwo, even if I don't have to. Thank you. I'll start the hunt right now, Gubby. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Encounters I've phased like 5 times. Dang. Dang, dude. Hopefully you get your target. Doing this method that I'm doing right now, I've got Shiny Charmander twice and Shiny Tepig once. But no Shiny Alpha Tepig or Charmander. This other streamer, I don't know if you guys have watched his streams late at night, but his name is Lyons Den, Lyons. He has been hunting for this, and he's got 2 Shiny Alpha Tepigs, but no Charmander either, so... Hopefully I can get the Charmander today. I'd be very happy about that. I like the Pikachu one, but the Snorlax one, Tangrowth one gives you questions on how. Yeah. Dude, Snorlax was just sitting there for so long, he just started growing moss. Yo, Dingus, what's up, Dingus? How we doing? Coming out for the Switch 1, don't want to buy a Switch 2 just yet. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna wait for a bit. I feel like. And also, my buddy today was telling me about getting Arc Raiders. Has anyone ever been... Have any of you guys played Arc Raiders yet? I think I might get that game for the PS5. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, Shiny Alpha Charizard and a Luxury Ball. I usually use Luxury Balls on Charizards, yeah. But I feel like with this one being so special, and the Moon Ball being my favorite ball, I might have to catch it in the Moon Ball. Yo, thank you, Gabby, and good luck on your monkeys. I have Semi-Sage and Semi-Seer. I do not have Semi-Poor Alpha from the middle. So that'd be kind of cool to get. Angry Red One, yeah, I'm live on 3 platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. You got the charm today. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Puff, what is that reference to? What's up, man? I think that the new Pokemon game coming out in March will only be for the Switch 2. I think they said it was on the Switch 1 as well. But yeah, would you guys be down for a Pokepia stream? Would you hang out? I think it'd be kind of cool to see. Last please from Natasha. Honk is doing good. LOL, he's chilling on my bed. My dog's name is Coda. He's doing good as well. Thank you, of course. Coda and Honk. Fantastic Four meme. Oh. Dude, I always think it's funny whenever there's a new skin in Marvel Rivals for a Fantastic Four. Remember, you can say, yo, there's this new Fantastic Four something. And also Thor. When Thor gets a new skin in Marvel Rivals, be like, yo, check out this new Thor. Yeah, okay, anyways, sorry. Don't want to be dropping those kind of jokes this early in stream. Lunala check, good luck. Good luck. They actually did, that's the only reason I'm buying it. Be a game on the cartridge. Oh, really? Is the Switch 2 version just the key card then? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Matt. No shiny, dang it, dude. That's how I'm feeling. Show Lily? I think she's downstairs. If she comes up, I'll show. I'll show her. I was picking her up like a baby before stream. Didn't get the Phalanx egg? Oof, keep trying, dude. Keep trying. Hey guys, do me a favor today. Make sure to like today's stream. I would really appreciate that. It does help out a bunch. Angry, I do like RPGs. I do like hero shooters. I'm really into Marvel Rivals at the moment. Those are fun. But yeah, I think I think I will really enjoy. I'm looking forward to playing Arc Raiders. I don't know if you guys have played it yet. Toe Tickler Timmy? No, he moved on. I wouldn't let him tickle my toes, so he's like, this is BS, I'm moving out. I was like, okay. Sorry, man. Yeah, my toes are off limits right now. If you've seen him, tell him I say I'm sorry. Show Olive, she's not up here either, man. I swear, when I'm streaming the cats, they hang out with Jess. Hang out with Jess. You still play Rivals? I haven't played it over a month and a half. ZA took over your life. I do. They have like a PvE mode, like a zombie shooter for Halloween. It was pretty fun. They're coming out with season 5 on Friday, I think. Why is she always downstairs? Because she's because Jess is down there. Sabrina, I typically don't do trades, but people in chat can. Because I think I might take off this hat. I don't know. My hair might be messy, but it's fine. It's fine. I do have hair, believe it or not. I don't know. I do need a haircut, but I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was. A good book request? My girlfriend likes to read books. So yeah, I could tell her maybe. Arc is dope. I haven't liked that game. I haven't liked the game that much in a while. That's awesome. Marlon, thank you so much. What, Corex? Yours off limits, yours are, your limits are off. In other words, are you open and limitless? What is that from, dude? X, no luck today, no luck. Yo, famous Pokemon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Just rub it in, you have hair? Yeah, right. Docphil, do you do like the clean, do you like razor shave your head? I think that's what I would do. If I was like going bald, if I was balding, I think I would do like the straight razor on the scalp. I don't think like a buzz would look the best. Yo, Nox, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Actually, I'm gonna play again tomorrow. I'm gonna be so rusty. Yeah, they have Gambit as a healer now, which is pretty cool. Full shave, yeah. I feel like that's the way to go. It sounds like the opposite of what it usually meant by the phrase. Gotcha. Yo, Spider, what's up, man? Clocked out of work. It's a heavy, tiring day. Any words of encouragement? Tomorrow's Friday, and then you have the weekend. So you just got to make it through one more day of BS, and then you can do whatever you want for the next 2 days. Bald cats are getting banned in the Netherlands? Really? Sphinxes? Why is that? Nox, thanks for the follow. Been hunting for Phantom for 8 hours. Dude, yeah, I've been putting in this work for Shiny Alpha Charmander, and it is rough, man. Really rough. Shiny Electrike, let's go. Let's go. Guys, let's do this method for like 30 minutes. I'm going to switch up some targets. Because this thing is pretty easy to set back up. It won't be too bad. I can always set it back up later. Why don't I make long form videos? Because I'm lazy. No, I try to make like long form videos, and I always like, I'm fine talking to you guys, but when I'm like talking to myself and trying to record a video, I always mess up and I get super frustrated, and I end up just deleting it. Yo, what up, Chelsea? Loops and Razzie really like Gambit, so I'm excited for him. Yeah, I hope they're a good healer. I don't know. Halfway through the game, my team is Feraligatr, Gardevoir, Excadrill, Lucario, Dragonite, and Houndoom. Dude, that is a really cool team, man. I love Houndoom. I love Houndoom and Feraligatr. Good choices there. Tiger, you could look for a shiny Totodile maybe in Zone 20. It's not pure cat. They get sick really easy, and because of no hair, it's hurting the cat. Yeah, I could totally see them like maybe not wanting them to be outdoor cats for sure. Like, I feel like if you have a Sphinx cat and you live in a cold climate, you definitely should not let them be outdoor cats. I've met a Sphinx before, and I remember it had a blackhead. I was like, oh wow, they get pimples. That's crazy. Yeah, I do like the Houndoom and Feraligatr a lot, man. Okay, let's go down to the reset when the day-night cycle changes, and then I think I might, at nighttime, I think I might want to go for Staryu. I do not have Shiny Alpha Staryu yet. Already gotten a Shiny Pants here. Let's go, Grubby. Heck yeah. GG. I've been doing the same hunt for like 8 hours, no luck with the Alpha. Yeah, I have gotten 2 Charmanders and 1 Pig with this new setup, but no Alpha. So the odds are rough. I don't want to scare you, but the odds to get a Shiny Alpha from this, either the Charmander or the Tepig when you're looking at 2, is like 1 out of 10k, which is worse odds than the original Shiny odds. So there's that. Oh, look at that double Alpha check. That's cool. But yeah, it can be pretty tough. So, I mean, this will probably be a hunt that we just keep coming back to. Maybe in the DLC, the Shiny Alpha Charmander might be easier. We'll see though. Finish this game only using 4 Pokemon: Feraligatr, Excadrill, Charizard, and Florges. Really? Why only 4? Oh, Carx, I think I know what you're trying to say, yeah. It's like a unique way of looking at English. Charm acquired. Let's go, Doc Phil. If they get a scratch, they bleed directly. They don't get hairballs, all that kind of natural stuff. Folded ears also going to be banned? Really? Wow. Like Scottish folded ears cats? I'm sure maybe Munchkins too. You're number 1. Let's go. Just likes fantasy books. Frostheart is a good set of books. Okay, I have to let her know. She does like fantasy. Just does like fantasy stuff. Yeah, the Shiny's already hard, so the odds are 1 out of 1,024. So if you're looking just for a Shiny out of the 2, it's 1 out of 512, which is like a Masuda hunt. And you do get a lot of checks this way, but you also have to factor in the 1 out of 20 chance. I feel like Sphinxes aren't meant to be outdoor cats. Too cold most of the time. My childhood friend had one and kept it inside and was healthy up to their passing. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know that like a lot of people that they have Sphinxes inside and stuff. They give them like little sweaters, which I think is cute. Did I play Pokemon Go yesterday? I did not. Dude, I've kind of fallen out with Pogo, to be honest. Sabrina, when I get to 20,000 subscribers, that's when. So guys, make sure to hit that like button, hit that sub button. I would appreciate it. But yeah, let me know in chat. Have you guys gone for the Shiny Alpha Staryu at night? I think you can just do gate resets, right? No, I've got a lot of Shinies. I've been looking for like specific hard to find Shinies like Shiny Alpha Charmander and Shiny Alpha Eevee. So I've gotten like so many Pokemon that spawn around them. I think I have 53 out of the 67 Shiny Alphas from the middle as well. So I've got a lot. Yeah, Martin, I do think that, like, people overbreed dogs, and I feel really bad. Like, you know, like Frenchies and stuff, like, people really overbreed them and give them some, like, really short legs and make their face even flatter and stuff. I just feel terrible for the dogs when they do that. Good luck to your Shalfa Charmander hunt. I'm off to hunt Froakie. Good luck, man. I got Froakie a couple nights ago. I think this week. I got him, I think, in Zone 2. Yeah, Zone 2 at nighttime, right? Bobber, right now I'm looking for a shiny off a Charmander. Shiny off a Charmander. It's pretty warm. Really nice to have that laying on your lap. Dude, Natasha, they kind of feel like a raw chicken, right? It's such a weird thing. Yo, Zachary, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, it'd be so cool to have shiny off a Charmander, man. But I'm gonna switch up the hunt because I know this one is kind of boring to watch. So we'll do this maybe like once an hour or something today. Maybe we'll go back and forth. Do I have shiny Goomy? Not yet. I was aiming for shiny Magikarp, gave up after I found the Staryu. There you go. That's really funny, Natasha. I love that. Like a raw chicken. Yeah, I want to get... I know my one friend, he had a hairless dog, and I remember they would do laundry and have warm clothes from the laundry, and their dog would, like, go inside the laundry box, or the laundry, bin or whatever. What controller do I use an 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller. 8-bit Do. I got it from Amazon. It's pretty good. It's a macro controller. Put macros on it. Okay, let's reset, and then we're going to look for... I think we're going to go for Staryu for a little bit. We're going to look for Staryu for a bit. Why hasn't Nightbot come after you? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, so let's just go for now. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to go to Zone 2, and I think there is a bench nearby. So I'm going to change it to nighttime, and then we're going to look for Staryu. I'm going to switch up some of the hunts today. Like, I don't really care too much about the Magikarp, because I do have one in Arceus. So let's find a bench. I think there's a bench upstairs. We'll change it to nighttime, and then we'll look for the Staryu. Is there a bench up here? I thought there was a bench up here. I could be wrong. No? Where's the benches at? What the heck? Oh, right here. I'm so stupid. Is Mawile? Good luck, dude. Dude, if it was a snake, it would have bit me, right? That's what they say. Nightbot and I go way back. I know, right? I see Nightbot in a lot of different chats. They're everywhere. Is Teddy Ursa in this game? No. I wish it was, though. That'd be nice. I know all those quests, right? Alright, there's a Staryu. Nope, nope, I don't want to go here. Hold on. Nope, not here. Hold on. I hope that one of my macros works. I thought I had a working macro for this. No? Dude, what the heck? I think one of my macros got messed up. That kind of sucks. Yeah, like, look at that. What the heck? Makes no sense. Well, I'll just have to do it manually, like God intended, I guess. What happened to the Charmander hunt? I'm going back and forth. The Charmander hunt's a little bit, like, boring, so I'm going to go back and forth. So we're going to look for a Staryu for a little bit. What if as a prank I give you a picture of yourself as a shiny, Jacob? I wonder what shiny me would look like. You could do that if you wanted to. Had it happen to a couple of them, you mess up, have to do them again, yeah. I think what works is that you have to, like, deactivate them and reactivate them. They, like, get really messed up for some reason. But I'm too lazy right now to open up the software and worry about it. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. No shiny Rayquaza? Dude, hopefully you get it, man. Hopefully you get it soon. Guys, thank you so much for 30 likes. Let's try to get to 50 likes on today's stream. That would be really cool. Do you see the new method? 1,000 Charmander exclusive checks per hour? Crazy. Yeah, Nick, I was doing it. And if you rewind a little bit, I was doing it. It's just a little bit boring, so I'm trying to, you know, swap my hunts today. I was trying to figure out a macro, but the macro is hard with that staircase being there. The staircase kind of messes up when you're running. Like when you toggle running and you like go down the staircase, sometimes you stop sprinting. So it kind of messes it up a little bit. Like goal 50, let's go, dude. But yeah, Nick, I was doing it last night. I got 2 shiny Charmanders, 1 shiny Tepig, but no Shalfa. And yeah, it doesn't work well, unfortunately. Yeah, so you kind of have to like, dude, my thumb was like going raw last night. Running back and forth. Like, I was like, man, I got to figure out a macro. But the dang staircase. Yeah, there's this guy, Lion's Den Gaming. I was in a stream last night. And Papa Hefe was telling him about the method before he dropped the video today. So I was doing it. Got the Shalfa female Tepig this morning. Dude, how long did that take you, Nick? That's crazy, man. Now you make me want to go back to it. I just took a break from it. But thankfully, it's like really easy to set back up. Because, you know, when you go away, you still have the 5 spawns. You just got to make sure you get the Charmander and the Tepig in the back. So it's not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, Shalfa female Tepig. That's awesome. That's really cool. 5 phases. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was doing the math, Nick. If you're going for 2 Pokemon back there, and you want a shiny and alpha, to get 1 shiny and alpha, it's 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10k. So it's like rare than a full out shiny. Hey, let's go, Gubby. Congrats, dude. Yo, Jesse, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Did you do it like the whole stream, or were you switching it up? Because I feel bad. Like, I feel like it's bad to watch, but I mean, this might not even be better. Still like to get that star you. How do you do the Beldum hunt? You want to go into the Licensor Cafe and go to the Beldum room and then fast travel back to the entrance and then just spam the teleporter. I think that's how you do it. But you can hunt it via teleporter. On the first hour, honestly, shiny hunting in this game is butt. Yeah, it is. We did say that, yeah. But Nick, if you find out a good macro, because I was trying to make my own macro, but if you find out a good macro for that area by the stairs, let me know. You can share your files, the INI files, if you go into your like configuration folders in the software. Bacon, I did not. I switched it up for a second. Let's go back. You know what? We're gonna go back to it because Nick has gave me a little bit of hope. Gave me a little bit of hope. So you know what? We're gonna go back to it. I gotta set it back up, but I can show you guys how to set it. It's not hard at all to do. It is not hard at all to do. What I like to do is, first things first, you make it daytime since daytime is longer. You give yourself more time to hunt with the reset. So what I'm gonna do is change the day. Then we're gonna fast travel, save. And then we're gonna run back in and see if we can get Charmander and Tepig in the back. Really? Even if you can see it? I think you can see it. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Beldum. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so the game is saved here. So I'm gonna try to save as much time as possible. So if I do not see the 2 in the back, I'm gonna do a reset until we see Charmander and Tepig in the back spawns here. Charmander and Lucario. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this until we see Tepig and Charmander. Favorite Mega Evolution so far? Favorite new one might be Phalanx or Starmie, just because of the memes that Starmie has. It's so goofy. Like, Starmie's kind of grown on me a little bit, just like its legs has. It's starting to grow on me, man. But I think it's Phalanx. I think Phalanx is kind of goofy. What about yourself? My favorite of all time, though, is Shiny Mega Gengar. Yo, Finley, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Bulby, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that too. Okay. Alright, we still don't have the ones we're looking for in the back. Trying to save as much time as possible for these checks here. First shiny after getting the charm. Aggron, yo, let's go. Goofy from Mickey Mouse? What? Wait, what? Yo, dang, the hack shiny luck Robin? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright, still not the 2 in the back there. Mickey Mouse. Give me some shiny luck. Thank you. Some liney shuck. Yes. Yo, Aaron, what's going on? How we doing? So, Natasha, are you hunting the Mareep right now still? Shalfa Mareep will be really nice. Oh, come on, man. Give me Charmander. Give me that Charmander and Tepig in the back. So, yeah, we have 5 spawns. We have 4 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Keep seeing this live, so I joined. What's up, Aaron? How we doing? I'm doing some shiny hunting right now. Looking for a shiny off of Charmander today. That is my goal. Shalfa Tepig would be a dream. I've been seeing people get it. I haven't seen people getting the Charmander. Shinies, aka Nick in chat, I got one on their stream this morning, so I would love one too, but ideally I would want the Charmander. Shiny Minior Hunt is Dazzling Violet. Yeah, what I ended up doing is I do a lot of auto battling for that one. I just I keep knocking him out until he doesn't want to fight anymore. Bro, come on. Just need Charmander and Tepig in the back there. I wish you could get 2 Charmanders in the back, but it's the opposite spawn, so you can't have 2 of the same, unfortunately. Just the way the spawners work. With it overloaded. Alright, this time they're going to be in the back, I think. No, still no? Jeez. I made fun of Carly, but I'm understanding her sanity fading more and more. So what is the method for Mareep? Because I don't think you can just fast travel in, can you? Or do you have to bench? Or what do you have to do? Yeah, it's just a typo. Just a typo. Shiny Pidgey time? God, hope not. Hope not. If I never see a shiny Fletchling again in my life, I'll be happy. that shiny is so common in this game. What I'm saying is the hunt is so long. Yeah, it really is. So like what I do with Minior is I just do auto battles because you can't tell with the shell. So did I update your Switch and your controllers? I updated my Switch. I don't think I updated the controllers. Is there a new update for it? Bro, come on. Let me just set this back up. Yeah, the reason I'm resetting right now is for this method. I'm trying to get as long as a day as possible so that I don't have to reset as often. 8 Pidgeys, no Flashlings? Really? That's crazy. Yo, Matthew, what's up, dude? Or fly to the research lab. Got you. Okay. How we doing today, Matt? I have 43 shiny Flashling. 4 of them were alpha. That's crazy. Hunter, I would say get yourself a turbo controller because, you know, if you're going to be hunting for fossils, that's really good. But also a macro controller can really save your fingers when you are spamming fast travel. Like, that's a good one to get to. So look into a macro controller or a turbo controller. They're really helpful for this game. So that counts only for the Nintendo controllers, not... Oh, got you, okay. Just got my first shiny the other day. Shiny Totodile? Let's go, Brandon. Congrats, man. Got my Shalfa Pharaoh trim, Connor? Heck yeah, dude. Riolo number 5. The Shalfa hunt continues. Good luck, man. Good luck. Dude, this is actually ridiculous, though. We haven't had Charmander and Tepig in the back yet. So, guys, what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up the new method for Charmander hunting. I can show you guys how to do that live. But what I'm doing right now is resetting so I don't lose as much daytime. I gotta have Charmander and Tepig in the back. Yo, Gaming Atlas, what's up? Favorite shiny I caught? Probably so far in this game, my my shiny Alpha Greninja. I think it was really cool to see the Froakie. Yo, Lunala, what's going on? Notice they're showing up when you fast travel to the lab, unlock the non-alphas. Oh, interesting. Maybe because you can see them a little bit further away. I believe you can. Yo, Stanley, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Charmander and Tepig. Yeah, they have to be to the spawns on the left. So see how that's Charmander and Lucario? There has to be Charmander and Tepig in the back. How many shinies do you think you'd have to spawn before the game starts to lag? I think there's a limit of 10, Matt, and then they start replacing them. I'm doing good, Lunala. Can I see, can we see Shiny Alpha Greninja? Yep. Look how big he is, man. He's crazy. But yeah, I love getting that Froakie. I do want to go for the other Shiny Alpha starters at some point. But I'm going for, Going for Alpha Charmander. Dude, this is actually crazy. Watch, we'll get the shiny alpha without even setting up the hunt. That'd be so funny. Unclog the frog. Yes. Unload the toad, like you said. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Guys, I do want to say we are going to do a shiny giveaway when I get to 20k subs, so maybe consider trying to help me get to 19,200 today. That'd be awesome. Froken made me want to cry, but I managed. Yeah. Dude, I got like 6 shiny alpha not Meganiums, Amphiroses doing that. It's crazy. Raising evolutions? Heck yeah. Yo, Vincent, what's up, dude? Yeah, I really need to get my shiny alpha EV so that I can have Umbreon. Dude, this is actually insane. This is crazy. I've never seen it like... I don't think it's that rare to get the 2 back ones to be Charmander and Tepig. To catch some shinies? Yeah, Chaco, what you want to do is you want to spam fast travel to a gate of the Pokemon that you want to hunt. And it just resets the spawns within 50 meters. But it doesn't reset shinies, so you can just keep spamming fast travel and then going in like maybe every 15 minutes and checking. Docville, I don't. It's pretty tough, dude. There's only 1 EV spawner in Zone 19. And I've gotten like maybe 10 shiny EVs, but no shiny alpha. 2 no more shiny Froakies trying to get the alpha. Yeah, it's so cool. I got lucky. My second Froakie was alpha. Got one of the rare shinies in the game. What'd you get, dude? Dude, this is ridiculous. Hold on, this is crazy. Someone get Shalfa Houndoom? Yes, Luna, that'd be awesome. That was my first Shalfa hunt in this game. That was my first one. But yeah, Duckville, I'm gonna have to hunt for 3 shiny alpha EVs. It's gonna be rough. I have so many shiny Kangaskhan and Furfro and stuff that I started knocking them out. Shiny alpha Goomy? Heck yeah, dude, that's sick. Dude, this is honestly insane. Honestly insane. Yeah, of course, Jocko. The same thing applies to with bench resetting, so you could also bench reset if it's near a Pokemon you're looking for. But the fast traveling is faster because there's no cutscene. So like if I was fast traveling here, I'd be like resetting the Totodile and Squirtle. Oh my god, why is my RNG so bad right now? I want to show you guys how to set up this hunt. And once you have it set up, it's really nice. It is really nice. What do you say to a dragon type Pokemon if you need something for them? I have no idea. What do you say? Oh my god. Briella takes 5 minutes to respawn. The worst part, the only respawn method you can do is wait till the time just for the weather to change. Oh wow. That's crazy. Can you do me a favor? Wow, dude. If you were a dad in the Pokemon universe, you'd be killing it. Does it look like Mega Evolved? It looks like a giant helicopter. These aren't locked in, are they? No, I think I'm just kind of getting the same things. I'm gonna check every single wild zone and see if there are any random shinies. Dude, that's the way to do it. Call it like the wild zone roulette. Good luck, dude. Best of luck to you. But yeah, Goomy a favor is wild. Yeah, Goomy a favor. Oh, come on, dude. Crazy. You're dad in the real world, but dude, in the Pokemon world, though. Yo, Chaco, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dare me to shiny hunt Sableye, Thomas? I would love to get one in the middle. I haven't done like actually going for Sableye yet. We're looking for Charmander today. Looking for Charmander. Alright, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. So what we're doing right now, there's the 2 nearest spawns to the docks. We need to have Charmander and Tepig to set this up. Yeah, Finley, I bought the Game Boy set. I still need to put it together. It's still in the box. 18 hours for Sableye? Dang. I'm assuming, did you finally get it? I hope so. I hope so, at least. I should have never changed the method for today's stream. I'm worried about it being boring, but we're just gonna go for it today, guys. We're gonna do a running back and forth stream today. So I hope you guys are cozy and you like the vibes so we can hang out. Probably phase on for Shalfa Manectric, probably phase on a Sableye. Yeah, you probably could. Do, 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 do. You love the title screen? Me too. Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores November 13th. Gummy Bear? The one where we're like, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. That one? Or is there like a new hip hop artist named Gummy Bear? Oh, do you guys remember Crazy Frog? Bring ding 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 ding, bring ding 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 ding. Dude, that was definitely a time. Crazy Frog was had his little wiener out too. You have that song on your phone? Nice. Heck yeah, John. As you should. 27 hours? Dude, yeah, it is really rough, man. I'm probably pretty close, Alpha. I'm doing the new method right now where you can do the running away method and despawning and respawning. I'm just trying to get Charmander and Tepig in the back spawns. So I have 5 overloaded spawns right now, and there's a new method just to check the back too. Yo, Percent, what's up, man? How we doing? It's from when I was really young, yeah. Crazy Frog was insane. Dude, this is honestly just ridiculous. Crazy Frog was popular. I had vivid nightmares that he crashed his motorcycle into my school and got bisected. Dude, honestly, deserved. Deserved. I'm doing good, just working you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Choco, I hope they do in the DLC. I mean, we really don't know what Pokemon they're bringing back, but I think they are bringing back some Alolan Pokemon, so there's hope. There's hope at least. I have both songs and I still have the... Yeah, deserve... I mean, for crashing his motorcycle into your school, you gotta send a message. Yo, Jerry, what's up, Jerry? I mean, definitely more deserved than the random frogs that they dissect. At least those ones were just chilling. Am I doing so? I don't think I'm doing something wrong, but it's crazy, man. Why are they not spawning on the left-hand side? How long have I been trying this for, Stanley? A long time. Lock Pokemon behind the DLC, yeah. Yo, Jack, what's up, man? Yep, program still going for the Shalfa Charmander. There is a new method. We're going to set it back up. We had it set up earlier. Okay, what I'm going to try this time, instead of resets, we're going to just... Let me just fast travel. Let's see if fast travel is better luck. I hope it is. It's not. Is the DLC worth the money? I'm not sure. It's not out yet. So yeah, it is pretty sad, Silver. I agree. But I mean, they try to sell the DLC somehow. It'll probably push certain people to buy it. Yo, James, I'm doing okay today. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Dude, what the heck? Coming out in December? Yeah, December 10th, I think. Got 3 shiny megas, have not beat the game. What do you have, Thomas? They're around somewhere. I'm sure there might be a Tom watching today. Do you guys remember in the Pokemon anime when Ash was trying to come up with a secret identity? So he said his name was Tom Ato. Tom Ato. You got this. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. December 10th, that's right. And then Pokopia is coming out in March. So we probably will stream Pokopia. I just really hope that there's shinies in the game. That would be so cool. We would do some crazy shiny hunts as a Ditto. Can I bench reset from Charmander? You can, but you would have to walk all the way over. So I think it'd be faster to do fast traveling. But what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for a Charmander and a Tepig to be in the back spawns. Ash Ketchup, it should have been, but no, it was Tomato. Tomato is a real Japanese name. Really? A real Japanese name? Crazy. Yo, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't heard anything either. I'm just hoping. Hoping that there is. I don't like shiny hunting in ZA. Takes too long, Mike. It's okay. Oh, yo, you're just lying to me? That's fun. That's fun, Matt. Yo, Jen, what's up, Jen? Don't you just love when you lie to people for no reason? Shiny Alpha Mega Charizard would be insane. It would be. Hey, we finally freaking got it. Let's go. Let's go. We got the 2 in the back. The 2 in the back we needed. So what I'm doing right now is grabbing these 3. And they have to follow me to the little pathway down here. Follow me to the pathway. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Follow me down here. Hello, hippos. Follow me, follow me. Yep, come on. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Hey, fellas. You're supposed to be aggro, okay? Aggro me. It's for your own sick enjoyment, right? Yeah, it's twisted, man. Twisted. Well, you know what? One of these days, you'll have a boy who cried wolf kind of thing going on. You'll be like, I shouldn't have lied to Game Boy. Did you get your Alpha Mander? Not yet. Not yet. So I'm setting up the new method real quick. I gotta get this stupid Lucario to follow me. Come on, Lucario. I'm right here, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run down here real quick and maybe... Okay, now you're following like a good jackal. Let me just save real quick, because I don't want to die. I think we can just transfer all your shinies over whenever we can. Yeah, I think it's going to be early next year for home. Do we have a date for home or no? Caesar salad. Missy's was anchovy. Anchovy, wow. Yo, Joseph, what's up, Joseph? How we doing? Sorry if I missed any chats, guys. I'm trying to set up this method, so. Yo, Detail, what's up, Detail? How's it going? All right, so we're going to get these guys to follow me down here. We're going to get Lucario as well. So you guys come to the side here. Come over here. The water's warm. Yo, Rian, what's up, Rian? No update for home yet. Yeah, so I'm assuming that it'll be just like in the yep. So come down here. Come on. All right, what I'm gonna do is instantly run away. Instantly run away and then save my game. And I'm gonna reset again. You got a shiny win. Yo, Ezra, thanks for the follow. Turns into a soup. What kind of soup would you be? I feel like if I was is chili a soup? I think chili's a soup, right? You're sick? Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Here, come down here a little bit. Come down here. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit janky to get them to stay where you want them to stay. Okay, so I'm gonna do the save method again. No, this stupid hippo, man. Keeps following me. Chili's a stew? Is a stew a soup? I don't know. If I was a soup, what kind would I be? Guys, if you were a soup, what kind of soup would you be? Let me know in chat. I feel like I'm probably a classic chicken noodle. Ever showed Megastar Army detailed? It's kind of growing on me because of the memes, honestly. Kind of growing on me a little bit. Okay, I'm going to drag you guys down a little bit further. So that when I run... Maybe you'll not be that far. Okay, so let me run. Okay, you are running back. Okay, this should be good right here. This should be good, and then now we can check the Charmander and we can check the Tepic. Chili is not considered a soup. Yeah, I think I'd be chicken noodle. I love chili though so much. Got a shot for Whirlipede. Yo, let's go, J-Man. Cole, thanks for the follow. Okay, so these guys are far enough away. And now we can do this method. So all you have to do... programmer, no, it doesn't. All you have to do is just run up like this. Get them to spawn in. Run away. And then they disappear. And they come back, and that's a check. That is a check. Yo, what up, Leon? How's it going? You guys will tell that these guys are changing because sometimes they'll change on which side they pop up on. And then also, they will be randomly alpha as well. So hopefully today we can get a shiny alpha. This is the simulator for this. Thriving during soup season? Heck yeah. Dude, I had some hibachi today. It was so good. Chicken and noodles. Man. I've been on like a noodles kick. Whenever I go to Chinese places, instead of like getting rice with my meals, I've been getting noodles. But I do love rice as well. Sableye, Mareep, and Camerupt? Heck yeah. You mean Ampharos? Forgot what Sableye looks like. He looks like a little gremlin. He looks like Gengar on Ozempic. Or maybe like, yeah, maybe Gengar on Ozempic and maybe has a drug problem. A good green pea soup. Pea soup. Made shrimp fried rice a few days ago. Had leftovers. Been so good. They do be good. So can't get that. Shiny, Alpha, Skarmory, or Charmander. I do have Skarmory, which is cool. But yeah, we've been really struggling. A lot of people have been struggling for Charmander, for sure. Yeah, P, right now we're looking for Shiny Alpha Charmander. If you need a Fletchlander, you've got 3. I'm good, Thomas. Yeah, the line is very common in this game. The Fletchling line, like, you'll get those like crazy. So yeah, we're just running up and down the stairs, despawning, respawning. Basically, to get a shiny, this is a Masuda hunt. 1 out of 512. 1 out of 512 respawns. Patak, this is the new method from Papa Hefe, where you can despawn and respawn Charmander and Tepig in the back. Yeah, exactly, detailed. No, I don't really like to trade shinies. I do want to kind of collect them all on my own. I appreciate the offer, though. It's funny, dude, I really want Shiny Alpha Gengar in the middle, and I have not seen one yet. I'm only missing a few. Doing this AFK right now? Yo, Pete, do you have a good macro for this? Could you, if you use 8BitDo, you can actually find your INI files. If you want to send me an INI file on Discord, I'd be so happy, man. I'd be very grateful. But I've been trying to set this up with a macro, and it's just tough because the staircase kind of messes everything up. What about for a moonball? No, 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 no. Sure, yeah. Scooby, thank you so much for subbing. But yeah, Pete, in my Discord, or actually in my like description or on my channel, you can find my Discord. Yeah, if you would send me a message, dude, I'd be so grateful for the macro. Because I was trying to set up one last night. I was having a hard time. Straight line, back and forth, very simple. Yeah, the only thing is, like, sometimes I'm running, and if I go, like, if I let it AFK and I go off this corner here, it makes me stop sprinting. So, like, I could set it up, but, like, I'm having a hard time, like, not breaking the sprint. Link to Pokemon Home, this will eventually, yeah, it will. It will eventually. Hunting in Zone 10. Good luck, dude. This method is weird, yeah. It's kind of like Scarlet and Violet a bit, you know, when you're despawning a Pokemon and respawning them. But this is the this is the current most efficient method for Shiny Alpha Charmander. You like all of them except for Watchog. Watchog is kind of weird how it's wearing a safety vest. Try the macro run back and forth and it doesn't end up being a straight line. Return to player way off course. Yeah, James, that's the thing I was having issues with. I almost got timed out on someone's stream last night. What'd you do? Let's get some shinies today. You got a Clauncher, Pidgeotto, Medicham, and 2 Froakies. Let's go, man. Were any of those Froakies alpha? I got really lucky. My second shiny Froakie was alpha. Yo, Roshin, I'm doing good. How are you feeling, by the way? For real, I just set up 6 mons to the day-night cycle and reset. I was doing that too. But yeah, this is the new method. You can have, so you know how to overload spawns, right? So you want the bottom 4 to be overloaded and you just want 1 at the top. You're gonna try to load a Charmander and Tepig at the back spawns and then tether the rest of the Pokemon to the right-hand side like I do. And you can just run back and forth and change them this way. So what I'm trying to do is get a shot for Froakie. Good luck, man. Just angle your camera to create a straight line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I was just having a hard time with it. Yo, the goat. What's up, the goat? How we doing? This method looks clean. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Alana. The only thing is it's still like if we do the math here and we factor in both Pokemon, it's still like 1 out of 10,000 to get the charm, not the charm, to get the shiny alpha. It's 1 out of 1,024 to see a shiny, but you have 2 spawns. So that's 1 out of 512. But when you factor in the alpha rate as well, which is 1 out of 20, it takes you to like 1 out of 10k. So it's like more than a full odds hunt, but it'll be nice. You can check them a lot. You can do like 1,000 checks per hour though. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Charmander is annoying me, so I'm stopping with him for now. No worries. And also, guys, I think what I probably will do today, if I do find a shiny back there, I am not going to catch it. So I don't want to break your guys' hearts, but I've already got both the lines done. So I'm only going for shiny alpha today. Oh, really? That's funny. It happens. It happens. But yeah, this is more efficient than a flyaway for sure. Yeah, I gotta figure out like a good macro for this. I would love to have a macro controller where you could record the macro while you're playing. I don't think the 8-bit dude does that. You got a shot for Charmander? Dude, no way. Really? 2-time? I saw that Austin John got one, and he also got a shiny alpha Totodile as well, and I'm so jelly. But one of the mods saw, oh no. Yeah, well, at least, you know, you said almost, so it seems like they're pretty understanding. Yeah, I wish it did. I wish it did, Robin. I think they do make controllers like that, but would be nice. Yeah, I could do like a straight line like this, but like when you turn around too sharp, it makes you stop sprinting. Yo, Angel, what's up, Angel? How we doing? How's it going? But yeah, if any of you guys have been doing this method, if you guys do have a macro, if you would not mind sending me the .ini file, I would be very grateful. Gilad, they're down there because I tethered them down there so they're not in the way. So if they were up in the middle here, they would kind of block my view from the Charmander and Tepic. Have any phases? Please trade them. I'll be doing a shiny giveaway at 20k. Hey, what's up, Isabel? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Why do so many Pokemon in the game have trade evos? Being greedy. Yeah, especially requiring it for the charm. Like as a big part of the research. It's going to be a pretty unproductive day. How about yourself? Yeah, same. I took a sick day today. I needed a day off of work, so I used one of my sick days. I think I had a couple left, so I stayed up way too late last night. I stayed up until like 6 in the morning for some reason, and then I slept today until like 2. So I had a very unproductive day too, but I ended up streaming, so that's good. I didn't want to take a day off because stream's been doing so well. Guys, thank you so much for 58 likes. I really appreciate you guys. Make sure to like the stream. It does help out a bunch. Also, if you're new here, we are trying to get to 19,200 subs today. You know that feeling, bro? Yeah, sometimes you just have to take a sick day. Especially if you get sick days at work, you take them when you need them. Even if you physically aren't sick and you just need a mental health day. Shiny Mega Request, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming in. Got Shiny Froakie AG. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. You just subbed, Thomas? Thank you, buddy. Pass, I got it off the Pokemon Center website. They did life-size starters for this game, so there's also Tepic and Chikorita. And when I saw Totodile, I had to buy it. I had to buy him right away. Because I love it. Totodile is my favorite water starter. Chad, let me know what your favorite water, fire, and grass starter are. So for me, it's Rowlet, Charmander, and Totodile. With Rowlet being my favorite. Who on Discord am I messaging? Name? It should be Game Boy. Pete, let me pull that up real quick. Let me give you my exact name on Discord if I can remember. Let me see. My name is gameboydYT, all one word. gameboydYT. And in my profile picture is the Umbreon coming out of the Game Boy. I do appreciate you, man. I might have to set that up. Any recommendations hunting pincer, Thomas? I think you can go on a rooftop and do laps to spawn them in. There's a rooftop like near their zone. Torchic, Mudkip, and Sprigatito. Those are solid. Dude, I love Sprigatito, man. I love cats. I'm just sad that, like, Meowscarada isn't all on 2 feet. Just kind of strange. I was annoyed when Torchic wasn't in the game for launch. Underrated. I feel like they're going to be in the DLC. I feel like they are, like, tried to withhold some Pokemon to get more people to buy the DLC. As scummy as that is. Hey, there we go, New Motion. You're almost there, man. Yo, Steven, thank you so much, buddy. I hope so, too. And we're making it hard on ourselves because we're not only looking for shinies, we're looking for shiny alphas. Still going at it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tony. I know, yeah. It's sad they're not in the base game. Especially if you, like, they're some of your favorite Pokemon and you wanted to use them on your playthrough team. Also, look, see? So look, it works. It works, but it's not alpha. There's shiny tapping. Female tapping. That's pretty cool. But we're looking for shiny alphas because I don't want to set this back up. I'd take Litten over Sprigatito. Torracat was one of your favorites. Torracat's really cool. I did a playthrough of Sun and Moon with Torracat holding the Eviolite as well. Yo, Carol, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. So you do get shinies this way. We just gotta hopefully get a shiny alpha. That would be awesome. Remind me of that one seagull meme. What was the meme? Yeah, I do like the Weed Cat. Totodile, Charmander, and Treecko. Michael, that used to be my list too before there was Rowlet. I wouldn't mind if I phase on a shiny while hunting, right? The thing is, like I said, like we had a hard time even just setting this up because it was kind of like we're having bad RNG to get Charmander and Tepig in the right spawn. Since remember, angle camera so straight from the exit gate up the stairs, they'll take you to 49 and respawn both. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate that, man. Now, Pete, does it also trigger like sprinting as well, or do I have to trigger the sprinting, like hit the B before I hit it? Guys, I want to try to set that up real quick. I'm gonna see if I can grab that that macro, and I'm gonna put it in my game, and then it'll make it easier on my fingers. So let me go to Discord real quick. Let me go to Discord, and then I have to start the software and grab it. So let me go to message request, .ini file, accept DM, Pete. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. So let me, guys, 1 second. We're taking a break from this hunt. I'm putting in the macro, and then I'll be back to doing it. So just, sorry, I can't read chat right now. But I'm going to grab it real quick. Let me start the software. Plug my controller in. You guys are going to see me add a macro in real time. Okay. Go to, oh wait, I got to put it in the file itself. So let me go to downloads. Oh, hold on. Let me download unverified file. Let me get that real quick. And I'm going to copy it, put it into the right folder, and then add it. I think it's under configuration. Yep. Macro data controller switch. Run back and forth. Okay, it's in there now. Let me start the software. And we are good to go. We are adding it as I speak right now. You guys, let me know in chat. Just give me your most recent shiny. Give me the, like, maybe give me a shiny that you're really proud of that you've recently got. And then when I pull up chat, I'm going to read some and just see which ones are cool, man. Switch. Let me go to macros on the back here. Back. Me delete, yes, and then run back and forth and activate, and then we should be good. Okay, let's try out this macro. Let's try it out. Hopefully it works. If not, no big deal. No big deal. So I see Galar, Zapdos, and Go, Squirtle, and Charmander. Dude, random, you're killing it, man. That's crazy. Shiny low kicks, heck yeah. Shuffle Ralts. Okay, so I think this is the one here. No, it's not this one. Right? No, it's I think it's the one on the left. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. This will save my thumbs. Although I think I need to go up a little bit further. Or no, it's doing it, it's doing it. At least I think so, right? I might have to angle it better. Hold on. I might have to angle it. Like this. Angle it and start from the corner of the gate? Okay, got you. Yeah, corner of the gate. Corner of the gate. So like this. Oh yeah, there we go, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I got Bergmite, Cubchoo, and Sneasel. Heck yeah. Congrats on the other corner of the gate. Here? So how, what, do I go up? Oh, hold on. Sorry, dude. So do you have to like run up the slant? What is a mackerel? Isn't it a fish? Got shiny Tyrant? Let's go, dude. I know I'm probably like not in the right spot. So you're saying like to go like this corner, or this? Are you talking about this corner? Just angle so you walk up the middle of the stairs. Oh, okay. Maybe like this. Okay. Yeah, I got it, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, macro. M-A-C-R-O. Yeah, like that. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I do like Pikachu too. What do you guys think of the direct today, or like the trailer for Pokepia? Are you guys gonna play Pokepia? But yeah, this helps, dude. I was having a hard time just like getting the sprint to work. What did Michael get? Shiny Tyrant in your 7th soft reset? That's crazy, dude. Good luck, guys, if you're doing fossils. Kaz, we're looking for a shiny Alpha Charmander right now. Shiny Alpha Charmander. Litten or Cyndaquil? Ooh. I might go Litten. I mean, I know that might be a hot take, but I've always picked Totodile. Yeah, Pete, I do see both. I do see both. I appreciate it, man. I don't know. I'm like having a hard time with these macros sometimes, putting them in myself. It's possible a suffix is greater unit, which is opposite of micro. Yeah. But yeah, this thing's called a macro controller. Kitten has the better shiny. That is true. That is true. If you guys are just joining, we did get a shiny Tepig. It was not alpha. So I am only catching alphas today. If it's a shiny Charmander, shiny Tepig, I'm not catching it. Yeah, guys, did you hear about the Steam machine? Would you guys get a Steam machine? I don't think it's actually a bad idea to turn PC gaming into like console gaming as well, because you're gonna have like more of a variety of games you could play. You're gonna have a lot. Yeah, Marco, that's what I'm doing right now. Yep, we're on Charmander. Hell, I need it, dude. Once I get shiny off of Charmander, I'm gonna take a long break from Zone 20. Looks like a good buy. I'd get it. I might. I don't know. I mean, I do have a gaming PC to begin with. The Steam box. Yeah, you want that? It'll be nice, Razzie. I mean, it'll give us plenty of, games to play. And the nice thing, too, is, like, I stream upstairs and I play PC games on my PC games upstairs, and there's not a lot of room for Jess to hang out, so like Jess doesn't really like hanging out up here because it's kind of cramped. So it'd be nice to kind of like play Steam games with my friends, but also be hanging out in the living room with Jess. Yo, that user, thank you so much. Happy Thursday to you as well. My day was okay. Got a Shalfa Onyx today? Let's go. Let me drink something, I'll join you on the hunt for Shalfa Finnegan. Let's go, dude. Good luck on Finnegan. Yo, Razzie, we had a very generous viewer, Pete, give me his macro for this and tell me where to put this at, and look at this, man. Hands free at the moment. My thumb is no longer gonna hurt. Did I get regular Charmander yet? Yeah, I've gotten like 3 regular Charmanders and 3 Tapigs. So at this point, I'm just resetting over them. At this point, I'll be resetting over them. Unless it's an alpha. But yeah, congrats on the Onyx, dude. That's really cool. You want it on my desk tomorrow? Oh, I got you, Razzie. I got you that I. You know how to set this up, right? Nick said he was hunting it this morning and he got shiny off its Tapig. Hail, it does. Yes, it does. Because if you look at the spawns, you see how they're 2 regular right now. You'll see them turn to alphas as well. So we got a shiny Tapig with this method already. But yeah, they're changing back there. The controller I bought 3 or 4 months ago has a turbo feature. Let's go, Jen. Yeah, that's gonna be really good for AFK battles or for fossil hunting. Back, I'm using the 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller. Nick's is the same, but outside the zone. I like being inside the zone. It's more comfy. It's nice. It's nice and cozy in here. Yo, Loops, what's up, dude? How we doing? How's everyone doing today? Guys, do me a favor, make sure to like the stream. And make sure to subscribe to give me some shiny luck, too. But yeah, dude, last night I was doing this for hours, and my thumb, dude, I swear, my thumb felt like it was getting raw off of this joystick, so I was like, I need a macro for this. I'm still, like, having trouble, like, recording my own good macros, because it's kind of tough, like, with not having the game going at the same time while I'm recording it. I have to kind of, like, guess, try to do it by muscle memory, and I mess it up a lot. How's it supposed to help the shiny odds? It just does. I got one of those controllers off of Amazon, Markle. Would love the reset, but I don't need to. Like, the controller, it's not possible. Yeah, it's nice. You could put a macro for, like, gate fast traveling. So that's nice too. Alaya, I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm kind of, I know you're kind of just putting like goofy messages in chat, but I typically don't read those because it kind of just is crazy. Like it takes away the flow from like a normal conversation, but I do see you. Thanks for coming in today. Ricardo, we're looking for a shiny off of Charmander. I got the Shalfa Delibird the other day. First Shalfa I got in this game. Let's go. What a cute Pokemon. I like Delibird a lot. W stream, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're trying to get that Charmander, dude. I've been hunting for this off stream too, so like I've dedicated, let's see, I'm probably like over 25 hours for Charmander, if I had to guess. Like a lot of time. I've not gotten a single shiny today. Hopefully that changes while we watch stream. I have a Christmas question. When is music okay to start playing in decorations? December 1st. I feel like you have to get to December 1st before you put Christmas up. I mean, maybe at the earliest, like the day after Thanksgiving, but we have to have Thanksgiving first. At least in my household. Yeah, good luck today, guys, on your shinies if you're hunting. October 2nd? Dang, dude. No, we got to get through American Thanksgiving first. I guess it depends on what country you live in, but if you're in America, let's celebrate Thanksgiving first and then put the tree up. Putting the tree up this weekend? What? That's crazy. Got my Shalfa Weepy in like no time. Weepy. Weeping Bell? 10 hours still, 100 hours still nothing, no macro though. Yeah, So a viewer today gave me a macro, so I'm finally running one right now. But yeah, my thumb was getting like oof. Was getting oof. You have a shiny Blastoise? I actually don't have shiny Squirtle in this game yet. I have a great shiny hunting method. I got 8 ones today. Really? 8 shiny what? What'd you get? Friendsgiving is fun. Yeah, I used to do that when I had friends. I used to do that at college. And when I had friends that lived nearby. First alpha was a Crocodile. That's a cool one. Crocodile shiny though to me is kind of weird. I don't like... I wish that maybe like it wasn't yellow. To me, like seeing a shiny Crocodile is like seeing somebody without their glasses for the first time. It just looks awkward. Good luck. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. You as well. Yo, what up, J-Man? Moving to Florida, moving to Mexico, moving to Maine. Yeah, dude, that's rough. My like 2 best friends growing up, my one friend moved to West Virginia, and then the other one moved to Colorado. So like my like only 2 in real life friends moved away to different states. So it's a bummer. Although the one in West Virginia, they do come home for the holidays, so I'll see them around Thanksgiving, which will be nice. Nikaruda looks like it should be a bar max. It's from Japanese series. I haven't heard of it. And also, gamers, I was talking about this earlier. I think we might have some more people in here. Is anyone playing Arc Raiders? Is Arc Raiders a fun time? I heard it's really good. Never leaving California. Dude, the weather is just like too perfect. Words, we got a shiny Tepig. Shiny Tepig today. But no alpha. Yeah, FaceTime giving, right? Jeez. That's okay, I have you guys now. I mean, I'll see my family on Thanksgiving, of course, but I'll be doing a lot of streaming around that time too. So maybe we could have our own Friendsgiving. You just gotta let me know what food you're bringing. I'll handle the turkey. I'll cook a turkey and we'll eat on stream together. Heard any good things about Arc Raiders? Yeah, me too. Me too. I think I might get on my PS5. Yo, what up, Colin? How we doing? TikTok is lagging? Really? Ace, I'm looking for a shiny Alpha Charmander. You got the ham? Let's go. Dude, can you believe that Jess does not like ham? Isn't that crazy? My girlfriend Jess does not like ham at all. Alright, actually, let's get the free check real quick. Let's get the free check on the alphas and then we'll reset. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I'm glad that the day-night cycle does not trigger a save. That would suck if it did. That's so funny, dude. I don't need it, though. That is so funny. I wanted to check that. Look at that Gyarados. I do not need that, though. That would be my third one. Yo, Robin, can you be responsible for that? Zach, I don't know, man. I'm leaning towards Tyrantrum because I really like blue shinies. But it's hard, man. Hard for me to choose. Do you have a favorite shiny? If so, let me know. Yeah, Tyrantrum might be my favorite. There's a Zygarde? That's a good shiny, man. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Gyarados. My bad, my bad. Yeah. That'd be my third Gyarados. A lot of this stuff I'm like, I had to set up by adding spawns. And a lot of the time, like, catching the shiny, if I already have it, would just waste time for the hunt. So I'm not going to do that. How do you get a Charmander Overload? Arcelos, it's, if you know, look up the YouTuber named Papa Hefe. And then, he's got tutorials. It's kind of too hard for me to explain on stream. Ace, no. So it's like the same thing as having the 6 alphas in the middle. And then look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at this guy. Look at this. See, the method works. But we don't need them. We only need the alpha. I've got like 3 of these already. Looking for Hoopa. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I heard that Wagyu is very expensive. I heard it is. You want it? I know, right? I would have to reset up the hunt. That's why I'm not catching them. That's why I'm not catching them. Hold on, let me do the middle again. As long as I can see them, that's all that matters. Yep, okay. I know, if only it was alpha, right? If only. Why am I restarting? Because with this method, like, you have to overload the area, which means you have to manipulate and exploit the game by adding more Pokemon, kind of like the middle of getting 6 alphas. So if I were to catch it, I'd have to reset it up, and it would just take more time away from the actual hunting. So I do have the Shinies caught already. I'm just looking for the Shiny Alpha. I did the trick for Chespin and got it quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for Chespin too. How do you get 6 alphas in the middle? So go on like any site and search up Overload Zone 20 method. There's some good tutorials. I don't know if you know Austin John plays. He's got a good one. And also Papa Hefe has a good tutorial as well. One of my favorite shinies is Electros. Heck yeah. It's a cool one. I actually got a shiny alpha one of those a couple days ago. Yo, what up, Dino? How we doing? Catch every shiny Finnegan I see. It's like money for other shinies. Oh yeah, it's like currency, right? If you want to trade. For me, like, since I don't trade shinies for other shinies, they just take up space. I mean, I'm gonna do a giveaway at some point. Yo, Al, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. 5% chance for alpha to get a shiny at the same time. Yeah. So the odds with the charm are 1 out of 1,024, and then you times that by 1 out of 20. It's pretty rough. But I'm checking 2 Pokemon at the same time, so it's a 1 out of 10k hunt. But for the Shiny Alpha Charmander, it's like 1 out of 20k, specifically. But the way I like to look at it is like, instead of adding those numbers together and making myself sad, I'm just gonna say 1 out of every 20 shinies will be an alpha, which is not too bad when you think about it that way. Yeah, Austin John plays is pretty cool. He is. Mega Shalfa Victini wouldn't fit on your screen. Dude, I wonder if we're gonna get any more legendary Pokemon with alphas. I mean, with megas, I should say. Gonna look at some things. Sounds good, Heptagon. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Guys, let's get to 50 likes if we're not there already. Yo, Big Daddy, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. So yeah, today for this method, it's 1 out of 10k for Shiny Alpha. 1 out of 20k specifically for a Shiny Alpha Charmander. Yeah, 1 out of 20, so you got pretty lucky. I got really lucky on my Froakie too. 1 out of 20, and my second Froakie was a Shiny Alpha Froakie. Danny, so far today we found a Shiny Charmander and we found a Shiny Tepig, but we're looking for the alphas. Thanks, Spider. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. So while we're chilling, guys, any weekend plans, let me know. Danny, did you get any shinies today? Favorite Mega Pokemon, Michael, is Mega Gengar. Especially the shiny one. And it sucks too, because I have like so many shiny alphas from the middle of Zone 20, but I do not have Gengar. Board games, yo, let's go, dude. What are we playing, man? Spicy Nugget, what's up? Finally found you. Hey, man, what's up? My buddies and I, like, when we get together, we like to play, like, card games. We like to play, like, Cards Against Humanity and stuff. You know what's really underrated as a card game that's still super fun? Is Uno. I love Uno. Civilization, oh, nice. I never played that one. Probably attending the Into the Wild event this weekend. Nice. Good luck, dude. Hunting for Shiny Grimmsnarl. Good luck. Can you have a Finnegan Delphox in the middle of Zone 20? No, I wish. Finnegan / Delphox, I mean, they're only in Zone 18, the Finnegan is. Gengar is your absolute favorite Pokemon. I want him to shiny in this game, but I have no friends. And a switch to trade Shiny Haunter with, Joseph. You could try to get really lucky and try to get Shiny Alpha Gengar in the middle of Zone 20. Heptagon, there you go, dude. Yeah, I think that's common knowledge. To start playing the game is fun so far. Who did you pick, Parker, for your starter Pokemon? I'll let you guess mine, and there's no obvious clues in my background. I heard about that, dude. I heard about Uno going to casinos. That's crazy. Could you imagine, like, losing because the guy next to you used a draw 4? There'd be, like, fights all the time. If I'm about to win, like, the jackpot and the guy before me tells me to draw 4, you might have to throw hands. Paul, I don't, but on YouTube, there's a YouTuber named Papa Hefe. So if you search up Papa Hefe, which is P-A-P-A-J-E-F-E, he's got a good tutorial. He's like a guy with a big beard and a buzz cut. Josh, I'm looking for a shiny alpha Charmander. So far from this today, guys, we got shiny Charmander and shiny Tepig. Shiny alpha, do you think I'll see first? I'm gonna say you'll probably see... I'm gonna say you're gonna see the Gyarados first. Getting ZA, is it fun? Yeah, it's really fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Well, I got my shirt Shiny Alpha and got him AFKing. Oh, got you. You have no Crunch Wrap? Which one was it? Got the Shiny Charm and a Shiny Machop and a Drillbur. Let's go, Bidoof. Congrats, man. But yeah, this is like a newer strat where you're inside of the zone and you're resetting. Yeah, we're just farming Shiny Alpha Charmander. So far today we've been live for an hour and a half. We have a Shiny Charmander, we have a Shiny Tepig. No Shiny Alpha yet though. Yo guys, let's get to 50 likes. Should I buy the Switch 2? I think it's a nice upgrade. I mean, it is expensive. If you can afford it, yeah, buy it. But you don't need it right now. Hunting the Froakie? Heck yeah. Got Pokemon Violet and a Shiny Baxcalibur that I'm planning to transfer over. The crappy thing is though, I think we still have to wait until next year for home. Maybe you'll find yourself a Shiny Alpha Baxcalibur in the DLC. Got a Alpha Bellsprout thanks to the luck. Let's go, Indirect. It's funny, dude. I got myself a Shiny Alpha Bellsprout, but it wasn't the static one in Zone 5. It was just a random one. Oh, is it 70? Isn't it 77 likes? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. maybe the likes didn't update for Exodia. I'm getting a Mega Evolution ETB in a few days. Yo, I hope you get a good card, man. I pulled the Mega Latios EX Secret Illustration Rare, which I think is about like a $125 card. Pretty good. That's my best hit from it. Yeah, in January. Yo, Gladiator, how's it going, man? Neo, what's up, Neo? Guys, make sure to subscribe today. We might be able to get to 19,200. 20k subs is my goal by the end of the year, and when we hit that, we will do a shiny giveaway. No, Spider, don't! Al, I don't have any extras to give away. And I don't do trades on my shiny hunting streams for the most part because it does take away from the hunt. But maybe somebody could offer one you in the chat if they got one. Do you feel like we needed a Mega Chime Echo? I don't know. I know a lot of people like the Mega Chime Echo. Like, yeah, it looks like Chingling. Like, yeah, that's cool. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think I'll ever use it. Got the full art Mega Venusaur. Yo, Tom, I got the Ivysaur. I didn't get the Venusaur. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the Chime Echo that much. That might be a hot take. Anyone have anything? I'm trying to think of some other good cards I got there. But yeah, I remember we got the Ivysaur. I would like to have the Bulbasaur as well. What's your favorite shiny of all time, Joseph? I'm leaning towards Tyrantrum a little bit. It's not a definite. I do like blue shinies a lot. I think Tyrantrum looks really good. And look, another shiny, so that means we gotta reset. We gotta reset because it's gonna be there the whole time. But look at this. Tepig number 2 of the day. Tepig number 2 of the day. You got the shiny Bulbasaur, but not an alpha? That'd be nice. Your last shiny was Shafa Gardevoir? Heck yeah, Robin. That's a good one to have. I do like Mega Shiny Gardevoir a lot. I like the black dress. The black dress is really cool. Black dress is really nice. Yeah, we're trying to get shiny Alpha Charmander. And with this macro is so nice, dude. Saves my thumb. I kind of, dude, I wish there was a bike in this game though. This would make this a lot faster. Wanna bless me with luck again? There you go. Good luck. Going for the fossils. How many fossils did you buy? I have 30 Tyrant, 30 Amora, and only 20 Aerodactyl, but I'll be getting 10 more fossils when I plan to hunt them all. Please bless you, Luck. Yep, you got it, buddy. There you go. Good luck, everyone, today. If you're watching, good luck on your shinies. If you guys get a shiny while watching me today, make sure to tell me what it is. Yo, Lizzie. What's up, Lizzie? How we doing? Good to see you again. Should I do Goomy Hunt or keep it at the Shiny Alpha Hunt in Zone 20? Well, the Zone 20s will always be there, so if you want to hunt for Goomy, when it starts raining, go for the Goomy. Copycat, right? Now, my blessings, I don't know how how powerful my blessings are when I start splitting them up, though. Yo, Joyce. What's up, Joyce? I'm cleaning up in my kitchen, but I'm watching chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everyone's been pretty good so far today. 36 Tyrant, 30 Mora, and 30 Aerodactyl. Nice. I like having 30 because you can just look at the box, like the entire box, and just see if it's a different color. So I like doing that method, yeah. Going to get 6 million so I can get 100 of each fossils. Dang, dude. Make sure you got the box space. Make sure you clear out the Pokemon spawns you don't need. What I like to do is like hover over an empty box before I save and start doing the fossils. Michael, I'd say to me they're pretty close, but I give Gardevoir the edge. I've always used Gardevoir on my team in like Gen 3, so I do like Gardevoir a lot. Gallade's okay, like I do like Gallade too, but he's got something going on. Like he looks like he's got some like a dirty diaper on or something, dude. Like his lower half is weird looking to me. Cleaning your kitchen and watching. Let's go, Tracy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to be more productive with our chores at my house too. So, Jess and I, we bought a whiteboard and we started writing daily, weekly, and monthly chores on it. So, hopefully we get better with our chores. And guys, I might need to do like a donathon or something because last night our litter robot, we had the litter robot 3, and it's starting to like break on us and just be terrible. We've had it for like 4 years now, maybe almost 5 years. And so last night I bought the litter robot 4, and man, that is a pricey thing, but it's gonna be worth it, man. Getting a litter robot's nice because you don't have to scoop yourself anymore. But our litter robot 3 is just going kaputs for some reason, so had to upgrade. Dylan, you don't like it? Okay. But it's nice to see you in chat. Hope you're having a good day, Michael. Or not Michael, I'm sorry. I read the wrong one. Dylan, hope you're having a good day, man. Guys, what are you doing for dinner tonight? I also prefer Gardevoir. I evolved my Shafa Ralts in the Shafa Gardevoir. Dude, it's so weird to like... It's so weird that Gardevoir can be a male. I know it's before like they introduced Gallade. Like they introduced Gallade and... Is that another Tepig? Yo, that's crazy. Is that another Tepig? It is. Was that like 3 or 4 Tepigs today? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. A robot vacuum? I would get a Roomba, but there's too many like cords and too many things on my floor for it to go over. Had an eggplant parmesan sandwich. Yo, that sounds pretty good. I could get down with that. I had some leftover hibachi from yesterday. It was chicken and noodles. hibachi with like some broccoli. It was really good. I think broccoli is my favorite vegetable, but I don't like to eat it raw. I think it has to be steamed. Crazy how you can spot a shiny on a pixel, right? The good thing is I have like a full monitor for my PC that I'm playing the game on, so I do have some good vision for it. Best fire type? For competitive? Oh. I gotta think of the Pokemon in this game. Gotta think of the fire types. I feel like Embror's really good. Because I think he's got some bulk to him. The firefighting combination's good as well. But I gotta think if there's any other better fire types in this game. I mean, probably one of the... Mega Charizard Y was probably gonna be one of the better special attackers. Delphox is good too, yeah. Probably one of the starters, if I had to guess. I think they do different roles or whatever. Do I play with no sound for fun? Do you play with no sound? That's crazy. Joey, if you have a turbo controller, you can AFK battles at Restaurant Lena. But if you don't have a turbo controller, I would say use a Lucario or use a Dragonite with extreme speed. Broccoli sauteed up with garlic and butter. Oh yeah. Lizzie, heck yeah. Like I don't like you know, like kind of like the raw broccoli that you dip in ranch. Like I like it to have it some kind of preparedness to it. Chandelures, oh yeah, Chandelure as well. Delphox or the pig. I would say look at which Pokemon are meta right now. I think Metagross is meta. Xerneas is meta. So you maybe Embror wouldn't do too hot against Metagross because it does have psychic moves. I don't know. Steven, you can do two. You can do Tepig and Charmander at the same time. Which is nice. I mean, you could knock out the other spawn back there. You could also have Lucario down there as well. If you want to do like Charmander and Lucario, you could do those two. If you, for whatever reason, if you wanted to do the Hippo and you could do those two as well. I wish you could do two Charmanders at a time, but it's Charmander and Tepig. Oh, Heat Wave, yo. I heard Heat Wave's good in this game. Might make breakfast for dinner, yo. That's always good, Joyce. Joey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is resetting the spawn. So these Pokemon are within their spawner range. These are overloaded spawns. So when you go far enough away, the game thinks it needs to respawn the Pokemon. If you want to find a tutorial, there is a tutorial on Papa Hefe's channel on YouTube, and that's P-A-P-A-J-E-F-E. Papa Hefe YouTube. And that's the tutorial everyone's watching, or are using now. This is the most efficient way to hunt for a shiny Tepig and Charmander. Use Delphox with Calm Mind and Heat Wave, Focus Blast, and Solar Beam. Does Delphox get Nasty Plot or no? Do you guys know if Delphox gets Nasty Plot? I know that Greninja does, which is really nice. It does? Really? Dang, okay. That might be even better. I mean, it's probably good to get the defense as well for Delphox. It can learn Nasty Plot? That's good. That's really good. So maybe that could be an option. But if Delphox is kind of frail, then I could see why you would want to do Calm Mind. Pizza rolls, because when I'm done cleaning, I'm stealing my kid's Switch to play. Let's go, Tracy. Mom made pizza rolls. I love that meme. Dude, I love pizza rolls too, though. I mean, I had those growing up as well. How we doing today, Vince? Tempted to shiny hunt Hisuian Zoroa? Indirect, you should. It's a really good shiny. It's really good. John, I'm shiny hunting an alpha Charmander, and there's a new method where you can isolate the spawns by running in a certain distance. So that's what we're doing today. So far today, we have like 2 shiny Charmanders and 3 shiny Tepigs. I've been live for about 2 hours so far. So it is a good method, but we're looking specifically for an alpha, hopefully. Alpha would be really nice. Guys, thank you so much for 79 likes on today's stream. Let's try to get to 100. Also, if you guys are new to the channel today, let's try to get to 19,200 subscribers. Kind of frail in special defense. You know what's a good idea? Does anyone ever use like Gardevoir with teleport? I feel like teleport would be really good on online ranked. Is that meta at all? Do you guys know? I haven't really been doing a lot of battles. I've just been shiny hunting, but I saw a clip of someone using teleport on Gardevoir and it looked really good. Yo, Lizzie, good luck. Lizzie, you could also like knock it out and set a timer on your phone and then save your game at 55 seconds right before it respawns. And you could do resets that way too, which would be cool. Like you could hide behind that little like chimney where it spawns, hide behind the chimney and save right before it respawns and do soft resets if you want to do it that way. HP and special attack, yeah. Can't stomach online anymore. Got my Mega Stone and that's that. Yeah, did you guys hear about all the cheaters? Sylvia, what's up, Sylvia? How we doing? You guys hear about like all the hackers in rank that have like Pokemon with 0 cooldown times? Like it's crazy how people are hacking already. I really hope that Nintendo cracks down on that. Or Pokemon does. Because like, why are you gonna cheat? Why are you gonna cheat on ranked when there's no penalty for losing? Like, just play the game, dude. Learn how to play. Oh, you want the other Pokemon in the air? Hey, I don't blame you then, Lizzie. I really want that shiny Alpha Salamence. I don't have it yet. Yeah, I hope they get banned too. Because it's really stupid. Like, why are you gonna cheat when there's no penalty for losing? Like, just play, man. Learn how to be a battler. Is it just so they can get to rank A as quick as possible? I know, no penalties, right? So, like, what's the point? Cheaters ruin every game? Yes, right. That's true. Like, even in Marvel Rivals, there's, like, people that use auto-aim bots. Like, what? Like, why? My first shiny in ZA is a shiny Scolipede. Oh, dude, nice. Probably not even for them either, right? Losers and Gimps. Same goes with Alpha Xerneas, yeah. Although I think that like I think that alpha Pokemon aren't meta for online battles because they have a bigger hitbox. Steven, is warping over and over to Centrico faster? It's not because when you do that, like I have overloaded spawns right now. When you fast travel to Centrico, it actually bleed spawns. You can get up to 7. You can get up to 7 spawns and then fast travel to zone 20 and then walk over, which is pretty efficient. But what I'm doing right now is I'm despawning and respawning these Charmanders and Tepegs every time I run back and forth. So that's pretty cool. I did see that too, Robin. And I gotta say, dude, I love the Pokeball animation for it as well. So I'm really excited till we get Beast Balls in the game. Yeah, you can get all the way up to 7 spawns over here. I have 5 at the moment for this method, but yeah, you can have 7. Yeah, I really hope we get Beast Balls. I would love to see some Ultra Beasts in this game too. Because I feel like if we're talking about Mega Dimensions, I feel like they could do something with Ultra Beasts. I know it's not a wormhole, but still. Shiny Drillbur kept me going in circles in Zone 18. Really? Well, congrats on the Drillbur. That's one I don't have one. That's one I don't have yet in this game. Beast Balls aren't in the game. Well, I'm assuming if there's an animation. I'm assuming if there's an animation for the Pokeball that the Pokeball is in the game's code. So maybe they can give us Beast Balls in the DLC. You can look to see if they're different colored. But also, if they are shiny, they won't despawn from this. They'll just keep popping up over and over again. So you could be like, oh, this Charmander looks different. It still looks different. It's still different. So then you would know it's shiny. But both these shinies are yellow. It's pretty easy to see. Tracy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I made a video game about guesses the DLC, and I said the same thing about Ultra Beast. Yeah, Ultra Beast would be fun. I do like them. Now, I don't know if we would get new ones, but it'd be kind of cool if we did. Yo, Pat Rat, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How we doing? There are no Ultra Beasts in this game. I know, but I'm talking about the DLC. I mean, we didn't think Baxcalibur and Chimecha would be in the game. Like, you never know what they can bring in the DLC or future DLC. They're at the back. So you see the trees, like the trees in the background there, the light posts. They spawn in for like a split second. In the very back there. What is your favorite shiny Mega? Gengar for sure. Gengar, I love shiny Mega Gengar. I will say I do like Dragonite too. Charles, it's pretty fun, man. I'm just doing some shiny hunting right now. I'm enjoying it. I think if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll really like this game. I gave it like a solid B+, I would say. I'd say it's a pretty good, like a B+. Yeah, exactly, Lizzie. But yeah, I wonder if they're like what legendaries are gonna bring back if they do. Pretty sure we're gonna get Mewtwo because Mewtwo has Mega forms, so I wonder if any legendary or mythical Pokemon are gonna get Megas. What's the best method with no charm? It's pretty specific. Like, I would highly recommend getting the charm first, but you can get a lot of shinies full odds in Zone 3 specifically. Zone 3 has a staircase that you can keep running up and down that reset the spawns every single time. So you can just keep running up and down that staircase and get a shiny Alpha Litleo or a shiny Alpha Fletchling. And then spawns you also reach in there are Flabebe, Skiddo, regular Litleos, and then sometimes Pancham and one Esper. So like that is a hunt you could do full odds without the charm. But I'd highly recommend getting the charm if you want to get a lot of shinies. It makes it a lot better. Kyle, I did hear something about that, yeah. I did hear something. Did hear something about that. I know, yeah, there's been a lot of leaks out there. Vince, I haven't been back there, man. Eventually I will, like when shiny hunting in this game gets stale, I do need to get all the butterflies, all the Vivillon patterns in Scarlet. So we'd probably go back for that, but then after that, I don't know if there would be anything I need. Hey, let's go, Michael. Mine's me hanging out with Umbreon, my favorite Pokemon. Brahim, what's up, Brahim? How we doing? Hope you're having a good day. Gave up on the 7 spawn. Yeah, this is the new efficient one, L, where you can actually just run back and forth to the back spawns and reset them. So today so far I have like 3 shiny Tepig and 3 shiny Charmander, but I'm looking for the alpha. 1v1? No, I'm shiny hunting. You can try to battle somebody in chat if you want to. The only bad thing about this method is when it turns to nighttime, I'll have to do a soft reset. I mean, it's not too bad. But if I let it go to nighttime, then I have to set the spawns back up again. So I'm just gonna go like this real quick then. Do one more check here. Okay. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Demon, I believe you do. Yes, I believe you do. Hunting Alpha Magikarp. Good luck, Tim. 2v2. Yeah, if you guys want to battle, go for it. I don't care. I don't care what you guys do, as long as you hang out. Maybe cool. No trash talking. Maybe. Gonna fight another guy? Oh, I thought you were asking me to 1v1. Okay. Random shiny Cleffa. Yo, let's go, Gubby. Dude, that roof is being really nice to you. Yeah, I gotta finish off the monkeys at some point. I'd like to get them all shiny alpha. What do you think the future is to come with Legends EA? Well, we have the DLC coming up. I could totally see us having another DLC at some point. I could see them maybe adding, because you know in Legends Arceus they added the massive mass outbreaks, which was like a free feature thingy at the end. So maybe they could add something like that too. Shiny Eevee, David, let's go, man. Dude, I've been looking for shiny Alpha Eevee, and it's been rough. Zoe, I did. Yeah, I did see the Pokepia trailer. It looks really cute. I think I will stream it. I hope there's shinies in the game. Adam, yeah, it's gotta be soon, dude. It's gotta be soon. How many fossils per time, per reset are you checking? Yeah, Zoe, I'll be streaming on this channel and we'll see how it is. I'm glad it's gonna be out. It's in March, so we're gonna have plenty of time to kind of get through all the shiny hunting in this game and maybe some other Pokemon stuff too. And yeah, I want to try out streaming it and see how it is. What's the hardest hunt I've done? This one, indirect. Shiny Alpha Charmander is so tough. Then I just need to do like 420 battles. Yo, let's go, Hamburger. Good luck with the battles, dude. They can be tough. My recommendation is to, if you're going to be doing the infinite battles at night, grab a Lucario or a Dragonite with extreme speed. It'll help you initiate the battles really fast. Alpha Eevee must be crazy. Vince, I think the most efficient method would be to spam fast travel at the gate. You can do the bench that's on the roof if you want to AFK it as well, like overnight. But the crappy thing about Eevee is it's only one spawn, so maybe every 10 minutes you should check, and if it's shiny, you should catch it or knock it out, and then you have to wait for it to respawn again, so it's gonna be tough, man. P, I hope so. We've got some shinies today, just not shiny alpha. I think I've got 3 Charmanders, 3 Tepics today, but no alpha. Is shiny Arceus? Oh yeah, that was tough. Apollo, what's the question? Can you give me shiny alpha Froakie? Jack, I have a shiny alpha Froakie that I evolved into my Greninja. I don't have any extras. These PNGs look meh. The texture PNGs. Yo, is Rianne here? What's up, Rianne? Can I do the thing you're doing with like the live thing on a Mac, Apollo? Yes, yeah. As long as your PC's like beefy enough to handle it, yeah, should be fine. Yeah, dude, Germa, I'm literally so laser focused in the background on those 2 Pokemon to see if they're shiny. Honestly, like I honestly don't really even take a look at the buildings that much. It is kind of crazy that the windows are just flat, but try kids to figure out how to show gameplay in Facecam. So you need something, Apollo, called a capture card. So you'll need a capture card for your Switch, and you'll need a capture card for your camera, or if you have like a webcam. You gotta make sure you have enough HDMI ports and stuff. So you might need to get like a hub, like a USB hub or something to attach to your PC. You're gonna have to have a lot of stuff plugged in. Aaron, this is Wild Zone 20. Rank C, and I still haven't had my Pokemon a freaking level 90? That's crazy, man. Jack, I mean, you're gonna have a good time, like, the post, like, when you battle, like, the final boss in this game. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it's, like, level 84, so you should be good to go. But, yeah, what's going on, Ryan? Sorry if I missed any of your messages. I'm kind of just focused looking at this thing. Hope you're doing good, Ree. Welcome back, Aaron. But you can't just side shock one shot to initiate battle. I guess you can. I guess you could do that. I think just the move animation for extreme speed is very fast. Stinky too. That's right, Exodia. Cable, yeah, this is a new method. A new method. If you get Charmander and Tepig as the back spawns, then you can run up and down this stairwell here and check. So it's pretty nice. I'll probably be doing this, if I don't get it today, I'll probably be doing it tomorrow and this weekend to finally get this Charmander off the list. Have you guys ever seen the meme where the guy is like a shadow and he's breaking the chains on his wrist? That's what I'm gonna feel like. Let me see if I can find that photo. I'll show you guys exactly what I'm gonna feel like when I get it. Yeah, this is gonna be me. This is gonna be me when I get a shiny alpha Charmander. I can go to different spots. Yo, Jerry, I'll see you later, man. Might actually be able to get through a good chunk of homework. Let's go, dude. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Extreme never one-shots for me. They give you the train the Dragonite. Yeah, you could also grab the item called the Silk Scarf, which boosts the power of normal type moves. You could have it hold Silk Scarf and maybe, you know, get your Dragonite pretty high level. Yeah, you probably just need a higher level Dragonite, to be honest. Yeah, Exodia, it's Papa and then J-E-F-E. Papa Jefe. Dr. Soda, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I was raised Christian, Dr. Soda. How to donate? There's like a little money icon at the bottom right-hand side of chat. You can click on that, and then you can like donate money or gift memberships or give a super sticker or something. If you do a super chat, it lets you type a message and it'll be read out to the stream. Get my level up my fire Pokemon, the freaking level like 60 to 70. Jack, do you have the canary plushes? Hey, Shiny for Pro, let's go. Congrats. Lizzie, you got to get all of them for all the haircuts. I think there's like 10 haircuts, including the base haircut. Yeah, no worries, Renzo. Hope you're doing well, by the way, man. Guys, thank you so much for a great stream today. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. And guys, thank you so much for the 87 likes. Let's try to get to 100 likes. I got Nacho Libre Riola Tugumis today. Dude, that's awesome. I love that name, Nacho Libre. Nacho's a really good nickname for Hawlucha. I love that movie. Guys, one time when I was single and I had this girl come over, like I think we went to a date. We went on a date, like we got something to eat. And then we went back to my apartment and I turned on Nacho Libre. Isn't that funny? Like I wonder what she was. I think she was chill. Like she thought it was funny or whatever. But like, imagine going on a date and you go back and then the guy wants to turn on Nacho Libre. Yo, what up, Brooke? How we doing? Welcome in. What is the number in this door? The door. Nacho! I know, right? I should have. Nacho Libre 2 would be so sick. It would be. It would be. I thought the Alpha Eevee was shiny at first and I froze. Ah, oh, man. Dude, you know how like it has that sound effect when it's an alpha Pokemon and like the Pokemon's cry is like very deeper. Anytime I hear that Eevee cry, I get excited, but it's never shiny for me. Wild Zone number? I'm in zone 20. Yo, Brock, thanks for the follow, man. JM, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How much is 10,000 rubies in US currency? Let me do the conversion for you. 10,000 RS to USD. $112. 112. Elite movie choice, not gonna lie, Traveler, right? You know that's based off of a real, like a true story. I thought it was like just a movie, but it's actually based off a real story, which is cool. It's like a, you know, a priest was trying to raise money for his church and he became a wrestler in Mexico. I heard rupees. Are you a Zelda fan? Yeah, we are in Wild Zone 20 at the moment. Yo, Luke, what's up, Luke? How we doing? You know what's crazy? I never really got into Zelda. I remember watching my cousins play the one on the N64, which I think was Ocarina of Time. Was it Ocarina of Time? You got a piano? Yo, let's go, Brooke. Heck yeah. Is it like is it a keyboard or like an actual like grand piano or something? That's awesome. Dude, my parents have a piano and my brother have a piano. Oh my god, they are so annoying to move when you have to like move them around. They're so heavy, dude. But yeah, my dad and my brother both play. You donated 112? I don't think that's legit, Renzo, but I appreciate the thought, man. Almighty, yeah, it does stay. It does stay in alpha, yep. But the thing is, the eyes are no longer red, which I wish they still stayed red. Oh, it's a higher-end keyboard with weighted keys. Nice. Honestly, that might be the way to go, though, bro. Because, like those big-ass pianos are hard to move. It's been good, Almighty. I've been looking for Charmander specifically, and, I've gotten a bunch of regular shinies, but no shiny alpha yet. That is really cool. Brooke, are you gonna, like, watch tutorials or something? Yeah, for a baby grand, yeah. That'd be really cool. Is this a hot take? My favorite Mega being Garchomp? No, it's pretty cool. Do you like the shiny version of it, or just like the regular one? 360 battles away from the shiny charm has been a grind. Yeah, Almighty, I did like 500 of my battles AFK, which was nice. It took about 7 hours for 500 battles, but I left it on when I was sleeping and I woke up and got them all done. Where's the spawning? Rob, if you see in the back, there's a Tepig and a Charmander by those rocks. One on each side. It's pretty quick, so you might miss it. But I can see them back there. And when they're shiny, they'll stay. Yeah, you had to have a turbo controller, Almighty. Do you have a turbo controller? Turbo or macro? You like them both? Yeah. I think a lot of people love Garchomp. I think Garchomp has a lot of fans. So learning won't be an issue. Let's go. Oh, too broke for that? You can get a turbo controller maybe for like 20 bucks off Amazon. I know, I'll finally be free, dude. Yeah, I'm using a macro right now for this, because otherwise, dude, my thumb would be so tired. Need to work out my hands to build strength. Brooke, they have these like little like wooden things you put on the wall that you can like try to hold yourself on your fingertips. That would be good. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I messed this up. Hold on. I gotta get this right again. Yeah, this is pretty good right here. Nidoking's my boy. Feel like he doesn't get enough love. I feel like Nidoking should get a Mega. Doing your homework right now, Jack? Hopefully you get it done soon, man. Sicko mode, Michael? Nice. I never nickname my Pokemon. Just, I think it's hard to be unique in choosing a nickname. I do like the idea of like having a themed nickname team. Like there was someone in my chat the other day, they were naming their Pokemon after like fruits and stuff. Almighty, it still works. Yeah, it still works. You can still have up to 6. Mega Rotom? Yo, that'd be cool. What would Mega Rotom take over? Like a car? Or maybe like an airplane or something? It'd have to be like a big giant device, since it's Mega to do it. Right hand needs a strength, my left is fine from playing guitar. Ooh, Brooke, you know what you could get too? Is they make these like things that have like rings around each finger. And they have like tension strings, and then you could go like this, like squeezing. That could be something. Or you could just squeeze a stress ball. My favorite Mega is a Gengar. I love shiny Mega Gengar. A jet carrier? That'd be crazy. The ultimate weapon, wow. Rotom's hardcore. Rotom do be hardcore. A tank? Why not? I mean, so basically in zone 20, where the Charmander is, you can overload the spawns, just like you overload the alphas in the middle. So near the docks, you have 4 spawns. Near the other gate, you have 3 spawns. So you can have a total of 7 spawns for Charmander. What you'll need is 4 spawns at the bottom, 1 at the top. And you gotta make sure that Tepig and Charmander are the very back spawns. And then after you do that, you tether the rest of the Pokemon. So there'll be 3 of your 5. You tether the 3 to the right-hand side, so they're not in your way. And you run back up and down the ladder. I'm sorry, the stairs to the rock. You spawn them in, and then you spawn them out. And they are different Pokemon every single time. There is a good tutorial. It's from Papa Hefe. I don't have a video myself, but he's got a pretty good video how to do it. Yo, Alicio, that's awesome. That's what I'm looking for, but I do want to get it myself. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I feel like Mega Talonflame should have been a Pokemon in this game. Because of how how popular of a Pokemon it was from this region. Brooke, how was Repo? Sorry I didn't play the other night. I just I don't know. I've been so tired after streams. Because I've been streaming like for 4 hours. So like I do my day job until 4. Then I stream for another 4 hours. And then I have just a few hours left in the day. And sometimes I'm just like, I just want to sit here. Yeah, you should, Brooke, yeah. Guess who's back? What up, Spider Kid? How we doing? Mega Luxray? Yeah, that would have been a good one too. Give me Mega Nidoking, Mega Nidoqueen. It's a lot of laughing and screaming. Good. Glad to hear that. Let's see how it looks, Brooke. Yo, Brooke, that looks really nice. I like that. Dude, that's such a good setup, Brooke. I love all your yarn and stuff. Like if you ever did streaming with a face cam, that would be like such a cool background for people to look at. Got your little boo-boos and your yarn. Looks really good. Food's ready, Spider Kid. Sounds good. Get your food, man. You bet the DLC will have it? I hope so. It's the best way shiny hunt Charmander. Yeah, real. This is a new method where you can isolate hunt it. You have to run far enough away to despawn and respawn it. There's a good tutorial by a YouTuber named Papa Hefe. You can watch a video on it. So you just need to overload the spawns and then make sure the 2 back spawns are Charmander and Tepig. Then you can look at those 2. Unfortunately, you can't have Charmander and Tepig next to each other. Yeah, Exodia, you can post it. Guess which costs more, the yarn or the piano? Probably the yarn. All that yarn is probably more expensive. You would think the piano, though. Just got a shiny Skiddo. Let's go at him. Congrats, man. We'd love to see it. Yeah, and the thing is, too, like... You're probably going to use that yarn eventually. I phase on a shiny Aldino while hunting for Kangaskhan. Yo, Gubby, nice. Gubby, I have so many of those looking for Eevee. Like shiny Alpha Eevee. I'm at the point now where I'm knocking everything out that's not Eevee. Like I'm just knocking out the spawns because there's really, I'm gonna run out of box space if I catch everything. So if I paid full price for the piano, it would have been more. I got from this my brother for 150. It was really 500. Oh wow. That's a good piano. So when I say phase Aloha, that's typically a Pokemon that you get that is not your shiny target. So let's say I'm hunting for Bulbasaur and I get 5 shiny Pikachus. I would say I'm at phase 5 for Pikachu. I've gotten 5 shinies. You have Gengar Joy-Cons? Michael, I think I have the same ones. It's not hoarding if it's yarn, right, Tracy? Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, I don't know if you guys can, if you can make if you can pin yourself. But if you guys wouldn't mind, could you add that as a command? You could do like exclamation add com, and then it would be exclamation Charmander, and then just a link, like maybe exclamation Charmander method, and then you could link that video. Oh, your phone crashed? Welcome back. Yo, Pied Python, what's going on? Did you drop off those pickles? I got shiny Medicham. Congrats on Medicham. That's a good shiny. I'm not gonna be watching it, so just, yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna be lurking, Jack? That's fine, dude. I appreciate it. It still helps out the channel. Even if you guys are listening and doing other stuff. Saturday in Montreal, got you. Python, do you know like the raw numbers? Like how many pickles we talking about? Exodia, you were close. So for AdCom, it has to be exclamation point because this is on YouTube. And then make sure Charmander method is all one word for that exclamation Charmander method. You're really close. You're really close though. Just had to restart my Switch too and got a shiny Fletchling in 5 minutes. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, 1 second? Yeah, I'm just curious, like the raw numbers of how many freaking pickles that would be. Joy-Cons have Gengar on the left one and Ghastly on the right. Oh, okay. I know I have a set. Mine are Gengar on both. I have these ones. Yo, Steven, thanks for the sub, dude. But these are my Gengar Joy-Cons. Yo, Exodia, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. So if you guys want to know how I'm hunting this, you can type in exclamation Charmander method in chat. Yeah, dude, I love Gengar. I love that. I love that little guy. Well, he's actually kind of a chonky guy a little bit. Yeah, King, this is a new method for Charmander and Tepig. So if you want to look for a shiny Charmander or Tepig, this is the most efficient way to do it. It includes overloading your spawns as well. So we just added the command in chat. If you want to watch the tutorial, it's exclamation Charmander method. Yo, Master, what's up, Master? Grandy Am, oh hey, what's going on? Good to see ya. Looking for Froakie? Good luck. Oh, you're on your Switch one. Michael got you. Okay. Yeah, Palmy is a little chunky guy. 42,000 pounds of pickle? Oh my god. That is crazy. I can't even imagine what that would look like. I know a lot of it's probably like what it's transported in, you know? But just imagine 42,000 pounds of pickles. So overloading your spawns is a method to where you can make the game think they need to respawn a Pokemon while a Pokemon is already there. So you're able to take your original 2 spawns on the Charmander side and bring them all the way up to 7 if you want to. Colin, I do think the Switch 2 is a big upgrade, yeah. I think eventually they're probably only going to start making games for Switch 2, I mean in a few years. So if you're thinking about it, I think it's worth it. It's, you know, you're playing games at 60 frames per second. The load times are faster. It's a little bit more of a powerful system. But Exodia, I'm proud of you, man. But it's good to see you, King. Thanks for coming in today, man. My, if you guys don't know, my channel is dedicated to shiny hunting. This is all we do. If you guys like Pokemon and shiny hunting, that's what I do. I think I will be playing Pokepia, though, in March. So we'll definitely do Pokepia. I don't know, Dean. Honestly, it depends on what you want to play. I mean, I'm a big Nintendo fan, and that's what I stream. But, I mean, you definitely would have more options on the Steam machine. Yeah, that's right, Olo. That's what that's how I stream it. Yeah, it's kind of like the situation, you know, with PS4, PS5. Eventually, they'll stop making the PS4 games and only make the PS5 games, so. Iman, I am, dude. I am. I've gotten like 6 shinies today, but they just haven't been alpha for me. Part of the problem, Rogue. It looks like a fun game. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Jack. Good to see you, dude. Gen 10 almost certainly won't be on the Switch 2, yeah. Probably not. Not going on vacation, that user. I think I'm going on vacation in May of next year. So I'll have a pretty good vacation next year, but not anytime soon. I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza for the Switch 2 and only played 8 hours of it. Dude, I've bought the Mario Kart, and I can't tell you the last time I played Mario Kart, though. I mean, it is a fun game, but none of my friends have the Switch 2. Gonna head off and try to get rid of this headache, Angel. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully your head feels better soon. Do I need to start collecting Nintendo Switches still in the box? I mean, maybe one day the special edition ones would be worth it. Like, maybe the special edition OLEDs or whatever, but... I bought the Scarlet and Violet OLED Switch because I wanted a special edition, Pokemon Switch. I'm not sure, Dean. I'm not sure, man. Are pricey? Yeah, it's true, Robin. And then when it goes from day to night, we have to reset. Thing in chat to get away. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I bought the Mario Kart as well, but I just don't have, like, in real life friends to play with, so I haven't played it in a long time. Tanner, I'm looking for a shiny off a Charmander or a shiny off a Tapig. My time to go. I've gotten a couple shinies tonight. I'm so tired. Good luck on the shop of Charmander. Hope you get it soon. Thank you, Gubby. Congrats on all your shinies today, man. That's what happens when you hang out on my streams. You get more shinies. It's true. You and your dad played a good 10 hours. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I do like it. I think what a lot of people don't like is that there's no options to only race in like the 3-lap courses. Like you have to do like end-to-end online for the most part. And I think that's why a lot of people didn't like it. Yo, Fletcher, what's up, Fletcher? How we doing? Yeah, looking for shiny Alpha Charmander. We've gotten 3 Tapigs today, 3 shiny Charmanders. So yeah, I would love to have a shiny Alpha Charizard on my team. It's one of the harder alphas to get at the moment. Yeah, Python, I got 3 shiny Tepics and 3 Charmanders. I'm just looking, and I've been resetting over them too, and a Gyarados. I've been resetting over them because I really want the Shalfas. Do I watch anime? I do, yes. The most recent anime that we've been watching is Kaiju number 8. Hey, there you go, Fletcher. There, yeah, I know, Zeta. I'm stealing that from him. Yeah, I know PM7's been saying that for a while. Yo, thank you, Tanner. I appreciate it, man. I've spent a lot of hours on... I've been hunting on this a lot off stream. This hunt is pretty rough. I've seen a lot of people get shiny off a Tapig. I haven't even got that one yet, so... Hopefully something pops today. Have I watched One Piece? Yeah, I've watched, like... maybe up to, like, 800 something. I'm not caught up. But right now I'm at the arc where Sanji is getting married. Love to get a Tapig. That would be cool. I saw, like, what shiny Alpha Embror looks like. And it's humongous. So it'd be cool to see. One Piece whole cake. I watched, like, the first episode of One Punch Man. Does it get better? Do you guys recommend One Punch Man? I watched the first couple episodes and it didn't really hook me. That's good, Aloha. Yeah, we just have to get through it. I love One Piece, but sometimes the pacing is just so slow. It gets a lot better? Okay. I'll have to keep watching. Caught only 5 shinies? Out of those 5, Wilson, what's your favorite? One Punch is hype? Okay. Okay, I'll have to we'll have to keep watching it. I just wasn't really, like, super impressed by the first episode. Oh yeah, solo leveling was good. Was really good. Makes fun of animes and superhero tropes. Yeah, tropes. De-anime, but Jess and I, we've been enjoying Spy Family. Anya's American voice is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, Lizzie, yeah, we love that one. I hope they come out with new episodes. Delicious in Dungeon was so good. Feels like an abridged anime. Also, yo chat, guys, we're only 16 subscribers away from 19,200. Make sure you guys hit that sub button if you haven't yet. I'm gonna be back soon? Okay, sounds good, James. Let me make sure it's not on my end real quick. Yeah, my stream seems like it's okay. Maybe there was a slight hiccup, but it seems like we're doing good. What are you guys up to? Let me know. Can you add people? You can add people to your Switch. I know they're working on season 2. Also, Kaiju number 8 was a great one. Had to refresh. You're good now? Okay. Odin wouldn't be Odin unless it's boiled. Dude, I don't know, like... They said One Piece is gonna end soon, right? I gotta get caught up. But, dude, it's just... Oof. Oof, the pacing. Awesome, dude? I don't know. I remember one time I got my butt kicked really hard, so maybe. But it wasn't very obvious. Finished ZA 2 weeks ago, Spider Kid? What'd you think? Did you like it? Lego, my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. What's yours? Big fan of Umbreon. I didn't know I watched One Piece, coming up on episode 700. Yeah, Rolf, I think I'm like 800 something in. It is, Archie, because you can... I'm isolating Charmander right now. So you'll see that they have to be in specific positions. But there's a Charmander back there, and there's a Tepig. And that's like the only way to isolate them, really. Okay, well, I've got a bunch of Lucarios. I'm not going to do trades on stream. But I will be doing a shiny giveaway for my extra shinies when I get to 20k subs. Caught up, I had to read it, gotcha. Favorite shiny is Ditto? Yeah, shiny Ditto's cool, man. What's up, Michael? I have a shiny Umbreon, it's not good for competitive in this game. Yeah, I mean, Umbreon's like a good toxic staller, but in this format with live battles, it's not very good. Has never seen a shiny Lucario in his life. God, yeah. That Pokemon haunts me. Wonka, the new Delphox is really cool. Chandelure is pretty cool too. Embror is pretty dope. Dibs on the Charmander. No! I need it. Soon is a relatively... Yeah, I know, it is relative. Is that Totodile in the back giant? It is. It's life-size Totodile. I know, right? And he just like breaks his jaw. No Ditto and ZA. Yeah, it's probably only in games where... Well, not only, but they probably won't want to keep it in games where there's breeding. I guess there wouldn't really be a point for Ditto in this game. Awesome, I'm looking for a shiny off of Charmander at the moment. Katie, yeah, I've got like 3 shiny Charmanders and 3 shiny Tepigs today. But they just haven't been alpha. 3.5 hours in the Litwick with Charm? Dang. No Litwick. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get it soon. I did get a shiny off of Chandelure, which I think that's pretty cool. Yo, Katie, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. It is like an alpha Totodile. I'm not sure how tall it's supposed to be. If I had to guess how tall a Totodile would be, I guess I would think like 2 feet. 2 feet tall, maybe. 2 encounters? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm at the point now, Katie, though, like, if I catch these guys, I have to reset up the method. So I've been resetting over them. 100 likes, go, guys. Thank you so much for 100 likes. I appreciate it. Who needs one more piece of the puzzle? What's your team right now? Took you an hour to the bench? Yeah. It was funny. I was looking for Salamence. I didn't even care about the Finnegan. I got it, though. I hate how legendaries are now shiny locked. Seabass, yeah, me too. I hate shiny locks in general. I hate how the starter Pokemon are shiny locked right in the beginning of the game. Gotta be ones you really want now, yes. Because, you know, there is some setup involved in this. Also, is this Tepig shiny or no? I can't tell. I think the Tepig is shiny. I'm gonna take a look. I think it is. Yeah, look. See, so we have another Tepig. But I'm only gonna catch it if it's alpha. But this is what shiny Tepig looks like in the game. We were just vibing there. Are you Dragonmon? I don't want to switch up on people. Crocodile, I kind of wanna. Bro, I know, right? How do you get Xerneas? You have to do the main mission stories. It's post-game. Yeah, Wonka, I know. If I were to catch it, though, I'd have to reset up this method. And I would rather get more checks than the time it takes me to set it back up again. So you have to overload the spawns, and then you have to put them in the right spot. Yeah, I know in like the recent Pokemon games, you don't have to have like the max amount of digits for codes. You can do a code that's 2 digits short if you want. Pokemon will be able to go over 102. Awesome, dude. Yes. So I think what's going to happen is that you're going to eat the donuts that little girl makes. And the donuts will temporarily make your Pokemon over level 100. Now I'm curious to see if donuts will also have other effects. Maybe like encounters, or maybe is it gonna work like maybe like it'll work like a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet. Barbarical, Embror, Frostlass, Crocodile, Boys, and Victory Bell. I'm trying to think of common weaknesses here. Yo, Michael, thanks for subbing. I mean, dude, your team is pretty balanced. I would say the only Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega is Crocodile, though. But if you like Crocodile, you keep him on your team. Chris, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How are you guys doing today? We found a lot of shinies with this method, but no shiny alpha yet. My character is gonna have such good cardio. Gengars, I know, the 1000 battles take forever. Along with boys, so I don't know. Well, I mean, you could swap, well, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's really your preference. Charizard, Dragonite, Greninja, Zygarde, Xerneas, and Feraligatr. That's a pretty tough team. Chris, we just got a shiny Tepig. Seabass, if you type in exclamation Charmander method, it'll take you to the tutorial that I followed. Exclamation Charmander method in chat. All one word. Yo, Justin, thanks for the heart, man. How's it going? Welcome in. Chris, how about yourself, man? What's your most recent shiny? Hated doing the 1000 battles? Yeah. Yep, so you can follow that link in chat. The YouTuber who made it, his name is Papa Hefe. Actually surprised that Xerneas of Alto didn't have a Mega. I'm surprised too, yeah. I'm curious what they're gonna do in the DLC, like, what we're gonna get. I could even see there being another DLC maybe in the future, who knows? But it's good to see you, Aquatic. I feel like it's been a while since we talked to each other. Justin, thank you for the sticker, man. I appreciate that. Random Slowpoke. Yo, nice. It looks so good in this game. Yeah, Restaurant Les Nas is pretty good for the battles. And plus you get some rewards that you can sell later on, like mushrooms and stuff. Ice, it's all the way in the back. Like, did you see it just turned alpha there? They're in the very back, like towards the docks. Like those rocks back there. That is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the Charmander and there's a Tepig. But I'm going really fast. But since they're yellow shinies, you should be able to know us right away. Should I shiny hunt for a replacement? Sure, man. Is Charmander seriously the grind? Is too much? Leon, try this Charmander method. You'll definitely get one doing this way. I'm doing an isolation method. I'm looking at Charmander and Tepig. We got like maybe 2 or 3 shiny Charmanders today. And I think we got 4 shiny Tepigs. But I'm looking just for the shiny alpha. Yeah, Charmander was so hard for me too. Pyro Bunny, I like, I think I like Phalanx. I think Phalanx is pretty goofy. Is Inkay Dark type? I think it's Psychic type until it evolves, I believe. I believe it's pure Psychic until it evolves. I could be wrong. You have the Spinneret curse. Micah, what are you going for? Ghastly? How do you do this method? I followed the tutorial by a YouTuber named Papa Jefe. P-A-P-A-J-E-F-E. My second favorite Pokemon? Probably Gengar, I would think. Then it's dark? Yeah, I think it gains the dark type when it evolves, I believe. Oh, Honedge. Okay, got you. Dude, Micah, you could look for Honedge in the Lysander Cafe. It's, oh, is it Psychic Dark even as a Inkay? Okay. Let me see. I mean, if you're in Scarlet and Violet, I mean, you could just run a Psychic Sandwich. It'll work for both. Let me see, Inkay. Yeah, it is Dark Psychic. I didn't know if it was Dark Psychic as Inkay. I guess it is, yeah. Kind of like it, I miss running hunts. Yeah, this is kind of like Scarlet and Violet hunting. Do you have all 7 for the isolation? Or 3? So Ryan, for this method, for the isolation, you need 5 spawns. You need 4 spawns near the docks and 1 spawn at the end of the route where I'm at right now. And then you gotta make sure the back spawns are Charmander and Tepig.
Not to be confused for Papa Wands.
Papa Wands, yo! Juan, what's up, dude? What's up, Papa? How we doing, buddy? My least favorite Mega... I'm trying to think of the new Megas. Which one I like the least? I would say Starmie, but Starmie has really grown on me with all of the memes from it. So I'm trying to think of ones I just do not like. I hope you do, Wonka. What are some Megas I don't like in this game? Show me that Totodile, please. Alright, let me do it real quick. You're about to expose me right now. I am using a macro to run my character. But this is the life-size Totodile. He's pretty big. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Mega Starmie looks terrible. I know, I do like the memes for it though. 1 spawn, dang. Hope you get it, man. Yeah, just a big boy Totodile. You can get him off a Pokemon Center. Yeah, dude, they did life-size plushies for Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig, all the starters for this game. Yeah, Wonka, that's how the Charmander works kind of too. Like this method, you can only check Charmander and Tepig. You can't do both of the same one. Hey, let's go, Juan. Heck yeah, man. It's a game changer. I was doing this hunt last night manually and oh my god, my thumb. My thumb started to feel like it's gonna like be raw or something. Which Juan, which version did you get? to buy a turbo macro controller, right? Yeah, I mean, I was doing this for hours last night, dude. I was like, oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. I mean, I'm still holding the controller, but I don't have to worry about my thumb. But yeah, back here, you can only check one Charmander at the time. The ultimate one, okay. Yeah, you should still be good one. They have like a automatic like updater now for in their software. Like they've worked on their software a lot over the years. Juan, it's not too bad. I can hook you up with some INI files. You do need to like plug it into your PC and get the software and upload them, but I can help you if you need help. But what I like to do is kind of share files with people or ask people to share their files with me, and you can just put them in. Or only for the Switch 1. Eddie, I am using the 8-Bit Do Pro 2 controller. That is what I'm using right now. Try exiting the zone. No, I don't need to exit the zone. Because they're disappearing, I can see them. But yeah, the nice thing about like the macro controllers, you guys can share the files with each other. It's in your configuration folder when you download it. Pirate Bunny, no, it works, dude. I've got like 4 shinies today doing this. King, let's go on. Heck yeah, man. I got you, buddy. Just let me know. It is a little bit of a learning curve, but I learned how to do it. Hitting Amazon right now? Let's go, Eddie. Heck yeah. But yeah, it definitely works. I got 3 shiny... I think I got 3 shiny Charmanders, 4 shiny Tapigs. Yeah, until it reappears. Yeah, you have to see it, like, disappear and then go back up. So the back spawns, it's, like, right up to that rock where I'm running to and then to the gate. There was a method where you had to be outside, Pyro Bunny. But this method lets you be inside. I tethered the spawns away from my line of view so I can see them better. Yeah, there's a tutorial in chat if you guys want to watch it. So we found like, dude, it's crazy. We found like 7 shinies. The odds of a shiny to be an alpha is 1 out of 20, so we're making some good progress. This is the most efficient way to hunt a Charmander in the game at the moment. Can't use the link. If you're on desktop, you might be able to. I think on mobile, it's a little bit tricky. You might have to hold down on it with your finger. Did someone else buy the beanie? Yeah, no. I took it off. I was like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I know I need to get a haircut, but I was like, I don't think it's that bad with it off today. Hunting Toad out right now. I already got pretty much every shiny there, but that Cosmic, that is me with Squirtle. I have every starter shiny in the game. In Zone 20, I should say, except for Squirtle. Oh, you see it over there? Yeah. It's right there. How much longer do you think it'll take like 5 more minutes? Honestly, this has been going on for about 2 hours. Think what will take? My shiny hunt? We have no idea. Or what are you talking about? Motion to have each dollar add up to a counter and you gotta hunt Piplup that many resets? Oh my god. I mean, that'd be a good moneymaker, don't get me wrong. Because people want to see me suffer. But I feel like going back to BDSP after alpha hunting would be so bad. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. It is catch 'em all. I've got 7 shinies today doing this. 4 Tepig and 3 Charmander. There's a tutorial today by Papa Hefe. Disregard, right? You know how people would troll me though? That'd be, I mean, yeah, troll me with your money, that's fine. Yeah, if you can see the spawns in the back, you'll see them every once in a while. They'll change into an alpha, and you know that's how it's doing that. Macadamia Nut, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know it might be hard for you guys to see the spawns on your screen, but if you look back there, you'll see an alpha randomly. Empty your savings, right? Yo, Robin, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thank you, thank you. $60 to 70 meters. Yeah, I think the closest you have to get is like 49 meters away. But with this method, since you're inside, you'll see them despawn and respawn. There was a method where you could go outside of the gate and you wouldn't be able to see it, except when it's alpha. But with this method inside the gate, you just go until they disappear and go back away. So the thing is, you will have to reset when it's the day-night cycle happens. So just do a save before. And what I try to do is set this up as early in the morning as possible, so that I have the longest day before I have to reset. Oh, you think so, Cosmic? Okay. What did Pyro do to offend Nightbot? I have no idea. Something. Something nefarious, I'm sure. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nightbot is, as we all know, Nightbot is temperamental, to say the least. So at least 49 meters, but sure that's a max you can't go. Yeah, you go like, I think you go around 70 meters or so. I forget the numbers. They might be in the tutorial, but I'm going off visually. I run right until they disappear, which is when I touch the gate here. They'll disappear. You can see them go away. So whatever the distance is to like actually see them go away. Oh, talking about Mega Dragalgy. Oh, you hate it? Yeah. Dude, Dragalgy is so annoying to me in this game because if you hunt in Zone 20 a lot, you'll get so many Dragalgy and Malamar when you're looking for other stuff. Like, man, these guys are siphoning my luck. Oh, they're like by poisoning you? I just got Alpha Garbodor in that alleyway by Zone 19 as shiny. Yo, let's go. That's funny, Lizzie. Where do you hunt? Like, where are you hunting at to get that Garbodor? I've got a couple Garbodors in this game. Is it no Starmie? Yeah, Starmie's funny, dude. Like, it's the laziest design, but the memes are so funny. I love the memes. Homie, it's going pretty well, dude. We got some shinies today, just no shiny alphas, unfortunately. We have a streamer friend of mine, Nick. He said he was hunting it this morning, and he got a shiny alpha Tepig, like within an hour. Like, but we've been getting some we've been getting shinies, but no alphas though yet. Yo, let's go. Shiny alpha Totodile Cosmic. I'm so jealous, man. Dude, if you're in my Discord, could you post it? Just so I can see it for motivation. Yeah, guys, if you join my Discord, I do have channels for like shiny flexing and showing off your plushies, showing off just anything you want to do. You can do trades, you can do battles. Basically, the Discord's a good spot to do some Pokemon stuff with friends when I'm not live. Yeah, Cosmic, that's amazing, man. I was just teleporting to Zone 19, so I shouldn't have touched it, but I guess I got lucky. Yeah, maybe it was just loaded in there and you never knew because the slime was in the way. Wonka, I think you should hit odds. Let's see. You should definitely hit shiny odds within... like, within an hour, you should see one shiny, I think, at least. Wesker, this is a new method where you can isolate hunt Charmander. You can isolate hunt them. I'm despawning them by running out their distance and running back. Keep getting shiny Flashling. Yeah, dude, that one is all. I feel like that one's always shiny. Wonka with the charm. I think with the charm you should see one like once an hour, at least. Shiny hunting is work. I highly enjoy this way of hunting better. Yeah, versus just like spamming bench or flying. Dude, my character's cardio's got to be insane. Pickles are on there. Oh, really? Okay. We got to show Ryan. We got to show Ryan. Yeah, Wonka, work on that charm, dude. It's going to be worth it, man. There's a lot of grinding, but you got it. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I'm despawning these guys, but if they were shiny, they would stay there, so I'm safe. Yeah, not the pickles. Yeah, I hate pickles. Just do a restaurant Lena. Yeah. Restaurant Lena is a good way to AFK it. Guys, thanks so much for 105 likes. Appreciate you. Let's go for 120 likes today. Yo, Recipe, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Can't imagine doing this for an hour, I know. Dude, me streaming is pretty nice. Keeps me occupied. You can also, Wesker, if you have a macro controller, you can set a macro to do it auto for you. Favorite character? What's the dragon girl's name? I can't think of her name, but what's the girl with the dragon team? The maid? Probably her. Hey, let's go. Lebane, yeah, I like Lebane. Yeah, I think I'll probably stream it, Recipe. I think I'll stream Pokopia, and I appreciate you following. When you're talking about using a turbo controller, do you mean the Hori turbo controller? You can use any turbo controller to AFK the battles, as long as there's turbo function. But if you wanted to do, macros, you'd have to get a macro controller. Ryan, I'm having this automated right now. I mean, I have the controller in my hand, and it's doing it for me. Because this method is killer on your thumb. It's a killer on your thumb. But I like Lebane in this game. I think she's cool. I like how she's a little bit crazy, but also friendly at the same time. Like, she just really likes the battle, and she's a little unhinged, so I like her. Yo, Gianni, congrats on the phalanx. GG. Oh, you like Cynthia? You guys, what's your favorite character from ZA? Have this option program something like this, Tony? Yeah, just search up macro controllers. You will need like a PC with software to put it in. What am I going to check? I'm going to check when they're shiny. You'll be able to see them. They'll pop up. So Recipe, basically I have the spawns overloaded on this side. I have 4 spawns near the dock and 1 spawn near where my character is right now. The back 2 spawns have to be Charmander and Tepig. They can be other Pokemon if you want to hunt those. But to hunt the fire starters, the back 2 have to be Charmander and Tepig. And once you tether the Pokemon to the right side, do you see the hippo on the right side there? You tether them out of the way, and it triggers a new respawn when you run away from them. So you just keep running back and forth. And it's called an isolation hunt. So you can go on YouTube and watch Papa Hefe. Papa Hefe has a good tutorial which I followed. Or if you hop over in my YouTube chat, I have a command for it. That'll give you the link. No, you don't need a PC for the turbo. A lot of controllers that have turbo, it just comes in as regular functionality for the controller. You like AZ, you like Emma, Lysander's actually super dope. Yeah, he's actually like just a chill guy now. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. If they did AZ main character, I would have said AZ, yeah. No worries, Recipe. Yeah, so like it's the most efficient because I don't have to fast travel, get seen, run out of the gate, then fast travel again. Like, it's more consistent spawn checks. Shiny Alpha Sligo, yo, let's go, man. Philly, congrats, man. That's awesome. Yo, Starfall, what's up, Starfall? How's it going? Yeah, Jacinth made me super annoyed. Yeah, she's like the typical rich girl that's spoiled and is used to getting her way. There's a lot of people like that have money and they think that they can get whatever they want. Tomorrow's Friday, I know. Hey, if you guys are Pokemon fans, which I'm sure you guys are, if you're watching the stream, what'd you guys think of the Pokopia trailer? Did you guys like it? Yeah, Pyro, that is pretty funny. They're basically like the mob. But they're like a wholesome mob that they do good for the city as well. Wig, I'm using an 8-bit Do Pro 2. You could take a screenshot of... I have the user manual right here. I'm looking for a Shiny Alpha Charmander. It's this one right here. 8-bit Dude Pro 2. I got it off of Amazon. It's pretty nice quality as well. I know that's so weird, Jesse, right? I mean, if I was in the game as a streamer, I'd be using ghost types. Yeah, no worries, Wig. Still dislike Canary more. She's utterly useless. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, she probably spends most of her time streaming. Money talks, unfortunately, it does, yeah. Expensive in a spinoff. How long have I been doing this, Tony? Today's stream, we've been live for 3 hours. And we've gotten a lot of shinies. We got a lot of regular shinies, but no alpha shiny yet. Team is so tough. What's your team? I think that Sligo and Gudra and Gumi, I think they fit well with a heal ball. I think heal ball works pretty well for them. There you go, Python. Yeah, I think I'm going to stream. It's going to be annoying though. When I stream Pokopia, I'm probably going to get a lot of random chatters complaining about how it's a keycard game. Yo, thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. I've been at this for like a week now. I've been hunting a lot in my free time too. It's a really rough hunt. Use a heal ball too. I think a heal ball match is really nice. But yeah, we're gonna see these yellow shinies pop up hopefully. Ivor can't use a phone because he's buff. Yeah, he's so buff that like when he presses a button on his phone, it just cracks. Could you imagine? Use a Master Ball in Diancie because I got 20 Master Balls in Violet. Oh, there you go. Might as well actually use one. Exactly. I used a Luxury Ball. What's the worst hunt besides the Shalfa fossils? It's it's still the fossils, but shiny alpha starters in zone 20 are pretty rough. The alpha hunts for Totodile, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Tappig, like they're pretty rough. Yeah, I probably will fossilize. Probably will. That's a good idea. Yeah, Starfile, they're resetting from this distance. Yeah, and you can tell that they're changing because sometimes the Charmander is alpha popping up, like it just did. Totodile took me a week. Yeah, they're rough. What's up, Hippo? How we doing? Starfall, if you want to watch the method, it's called exclamation Charmander method in chat. I would recommend getting the shiny charm because it's already a really tough hunt. Sigma the Emboar, Beyblade the Barbaracle, Coraline the Frostlass, Cheeto the Chestnut, Lunar the Auroras, Zelda the Sligo. That is a cool team. That's really cool. What's the easiest shiny to get other than the Mareep? Probably, I'm trying to think of a zone, probably going in the zone, the snowy zone, I forget what it's called, but the zone that has a lot of, actually no, wait. The easiest shiny to get, Omar, is probably one of the Pokemon in zone 3. All you have to do is go to the tower and go up and down the stairs and just keep doing it over and over again. Zone 3 is very easy. You'll get a lot of shinies that way. I was also going to say, I think the snow zone's pretty easy too with all the spawns near the bench. Yeah, 221. That was like my last one as well. But yeah, zone 3 is very easy. Yeah, Gianni, for sure. I think a lot of people were happy about that too. Yeah, Fletchling, Pidgey. Play the game long enough, and you guys will get those. Crack, we've gotten regular shiny Charmanders today, but no Shalfa. 5 days into my shiny Tyrant hunt, not even go for Shalfa, just going for the regular one. Hopefully get him in. I think in the DLC, they showed us a Alpha Auroras in the DLC. So I'm just assuming that we'll be able to hunt the Alpha fossils in the wild in the DLC. So I'll probably wait to like worry about the Alpha for them until we get to the DLC. But I think at some point I do want to do some revives for Tyrant. For Alligator, Gardevoir, Victory Belt, Absol, Ampharos, I keep switching between Lucario and Charizard. That's a cool team, man. I like those options. Actually, you need a macro controller to do the bench method. You don't need it to do the method, but a lot of people like a macro controller to do it AFK. So they could have the controller hunt for you when you're not watching. That's what people like to do. So I did, yeah, I did see that. Dude, I saw Golurk too. I love Golurk. Golurk and a low in Marowak as well. Good luck with Shalfamander. Music time for a bit on my drive. Have a good night. Thank you, Python. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, Crack. A lot of people do like to do that in this game. My 11th shiny Dragalge right now. Tired of it. I've just started knocking them out, dude. Dragalge, Malamar. I just knock them out. Every Pokemon game is about meticulously choosing your hunts, so you do phase as little possible on the junk shinies, yeah. Like, phases are okay if I need the Pokemon, but after a while, you've been shiny hunting for years, you have your shiny living dex, and there's not a lot of stuff you need. But I think it's nice, guys. Like I said, I am going to do a 20,000 subscriber shiny giveaway. So when we get to that milestone, I got a bunch of extra shinies to give away in this game if you guys want them. Should I add my shiny Alpha Phalanx to the team? Yeah, that'd be cool. Give it to Milestone too. Hey, this is my shiny hunt. Now I got my Dream Shalfa Absol. Let's go. Kara, I got one recently too. I was so happy to get it. Yo, Tracy, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Excited about Munna and Musharna coming back. Yeah, those are cool Pokemon. I love their shinies as well. Non-alphas, because you're deep enough in it, you will hunt alphas. You'll phase on everything eventually. That's true. If you want a shiny hunt, just go for the alphas then. No, I think I'm just going to do from this game, Crack. I believe. Depending on when we hit the milestone. Dan, I don't like to trade for shinies, but you could trade somebody in chat, see if they want it. Over 10 hours in macros for Dratini. I've been ready to play again. How's your luck been? My luck has actually been really good today, Onyx. Getting regular shinies. I think we've gotten like 7 Charmanders and Tepigs total, but we just haven't got the shiny alpha. Cosmic, you think so? That'd be interesting theory. I just wish that we could shiny hunt the legendaries and special Pokemon in this game. 300 more battles for the charm. You got this, man. 300 more battles. You could probably get that done in like 10 more rounds of night battles. Which would take, I don't know, maybe 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah, Dan, it's pretty rough, man. It is pretty tough to get. Jesse, not yet. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna get one shiny alpha. It's gonna be Charizard Y on my team. And then what I'm gonna do is probably wait for the DLC to see if it's easier. If it's not easier, then yeah, I'd go for more. But after I grab one, I'm out of zone 20. I gotta hunt other stuff. Yeah, I just wish we had the option to soft reset for a starter at the beginning. Pyro Bunny, they're definitely a bot. They're like an auto moderator. Upgrade the charm. I'd be kind of happy if there was like some kind of reward for the DLC where you can get the alpha charm. Maybe if they could increase the alpha rate from 5% to 10%. 10% would be awesome. Beeman, I love Rowlet. Rowlet's my favorite. Mega Embor is kind of crazy. Yeah, it looks like a Spyro villain. Like that looks like a villain that Spyro would like headbutt and blow fire on. Every DLC has made it easier, viable to hunt fossils. That is a good point, yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Blue Rains. Nice. 7 months of memberships. Can we get some hype in the chat for Blue Rains? Let's see some W's fly in chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jesse, I hope so. That'd be cool. Kara, they probably will. And that's probably how we're gonna get more rewards, I think. Catch Charm. Yeah, I know we have the canary plushes, but dude, I kind of wish the amulet coin was in this game. Except for all the Gen 3 mons coming back. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to be hyped about like having Blaziken, Swampert, and Sceptile back in their megas. You picked Totodile? Nice, man. Oh, did you mean in this game? Oh, in this game, it doesn't really matter. I like Totodile. I chose Totodile in this game. I thought you were asking me what's my favorite starter ever. My shiny huts are good. I'm getting shinies. I'm just not getting the shiny alphas. Like we've had, I think 6 or 7 shiny Charmanders and Tepigs total. Thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate that. Yeah, crack. That'd be cool. Richard, I could see it. You crave Gen 4 megas. Dude, people have been talking about a Mega Luxray for like years. I picked Totodile because in my opinion it was the only one that only good choice. I feel like you honestly can't really go wrong. I know that Chikorita, like Meganium, is really good in the game. Like the typing in its bulk is really good. Yeah, my favorite's not Totodile. My favorite is Rowlet. My favorite starter. Comes Dondozo, right? Black and white remakes. At some point, I feel like they will. Mega Gen 4 starters. Mega Empoleon would be cool. Yo, Dull, what's up, man? How we doing? I do like Empoleon. Yeah, they should add those too, Matt. Flygon and Milotic. For a little bit, they gave it a Mega, yeah. Yeah, I always use Luxray in Gen 4 when I play through the game. Heracross, right? Boys. Shout out the boys. So, yeah, the one right here. I have a Rowlet right there above him. But he's not as close as the camera. Yeah, I love Rowlet too. My favorite starter forever was Charmander until I started loving Rowlet. Mega Incineroar? Dang. I think VGC players would not be happy. Because Incineroar is always being used. Dude, I saw a clip on Twitter today of someone getting a shiny Alpha Charmander. I hope I can be that lucky too. Then I can break free of Zone 20 for a bit. I think our next hard hunt in this game is going to be a shiny Alpha Eevee. Power Bunny, I have no idea. I feel like they're going to be like less used Pokemon. So probably like Snivy. Got to think of what guys haven't been used that often. Snivy, one of the Gen 8 starters. And maybe a Gen 9. I have no idea. Hisuian form already? Yeah. That's right. I do like Decidueye. I mean, I would love Mega Decidueye, but like you said, I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, Cosmo, that's what you're just talking about. Like, maybe that'd be cool to get Decidueye one. Was an Alpha got really lucky, Straw Hat? Yeah, that is very lucky, dude. Very lucky. I'm jealous. I've been hunting for a long time. Starfall, basically just keep bench resetting until it rains. That's the only way to do it. Mega Raichu, so you know maybe they already have a regional. Plus it's 2 megas. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Jay, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, you just gotta keep bench resetting until you get rain. Yeah, so you have the spawns overloaded, and the back 2 spawns have to be Charmander or Tepig. They can't both be Charmanders, can't both be Tepigs. It's not possible. So the back 2 are the fire starters. I have tethered the 3 other overloaded spawns to the right-hand side of this pathway. On the right of the screen. And you run back and forth up down the stairs up to the rock and look, and they despawn. And they can be shiny. It's called isolation. You can isolate hunt Charmander and Tepig in this game. So there is a tutorial if you search up Papa Jefe on YouTube, or if you hop in my YouTube chat, I do have a command for the tutorial as well. Bench is slower than flying. Depends on the hunt. Yeah, it honestly depends on what you have to do. Mega Dragonite, I like the shiny colors. Yeah, no worries, man. This is the updated method. There was a method where you were outside of the zone despawning it, but this one's nice because you can be inside the zone. Yeah, Ton, that's what we're doing right now. I just explained it. There's tutorials on YouTube, though. Wish they made weather moves change the actual weather. That'd be kind of cool. Or if there was just like a rain cloud above you, and then you could evolve Sligo. It was a Tepig, Austin. We got Tepig today from this. We got a few Tepigs. It's been a while since we saw a shiny Charmander, but... yeah, thank you, Zodia. Yo, chat, we're 10 subscribers away from 19,200, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a sub. Getting really close to 20k this year. I think after this day-night cycle, guys, I gotta go pee and I'll be back. I drank a liquid IV. I drank a bunch of liquids before stream today because I was feeling dehydrated. Austin, I hope so. I hope so, man. Try doing your method, but it didn't work for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Cosmic. Do you have overloaded spawns? Did you try that tutorial in the chat? Yo, Ryan, thanks for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Black Knight, this is called the isolation method. There's a new video on YouTube from Papa Jefe. That is the tutorial I'm following. You basically have overloaded spawns, and then you have the back two spawns of the overloaded spawns to be Charmander and Tepig. And then when they're in the back like that, they're far enough away to be despawned. And respawned. Yo, what up, Gladiator? How's it going, man? How we doing? Yo, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Now you can tell me if my shiny eyes are hurting. Yeah, right. I mean, you should notice right away because they are very bright yellow. I know you're like constantly. The nice thing is though, if you miss anything, if they're shiny alpha, they will still be there. So you'd be like, huh, something looks different. You do like 3 resets. Oh, it still looks different. But the hunt's not going. It's not bad. Hunt's not bad. All right, guys. I'm going to let the day-night cycle change. And we're going to see if the alphas in the middle are shiny. I'm going to reset. Yo, Jesse, let's go. I know. It's like, it's kind of hard to see, right? Kind of hard to see. But guys, I'll be right back. I got to pee and then we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh, yeah, correct. That is a good point. It was hard to see in Scarlet and Violet. Plus, there's sparkles and stuff, too. But BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Joshua, thanks for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you guys are on the purple app, you should be able to see it easier. So I like to start like right here. Start, oops. Almost messed it up. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you see them in the distance? They're pretty hard to see, but they're back there. I can see them pretty good though. What's up, Spider Kid? Thanks, man. Careful is Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir is a timid Pokemon. It can poof away. Don't know what else to do. You can just work on a shiny living dex. I've been working on a living dex where it's gender differences, it's regional forms. Yeah, man, I still am. Yo, Kelly, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. I have 3 shiny regular Lucarios. And Shalfa Lucario found under the 20. Dude, Lucario just loves you, man. Ah, not yet, Lost. Hey, look, by the way, here's a shiny Charmander. So the method works. We just need the shiny alpha. You see Charmander down here? Amanda, I have like 10 of those. I have like 10 shiny Eevees. I'm looking for shiny alpha Eevee. Hopefully you get one sooner. You're gonna have it to be Leafeon? Olive, what are you doing, Olive? God, I'm sick of Zone 19 getting every shiny in it though. I'm at the point now where I'm like knocking stuff out. Cause it's crazy. Cause Eevee only has 1 spawn. Must be nice, right? Yeah. Yes it is, Jack. The nice thing is you can actually see it as well. So you can go off a visual cue instead of just the distance cue, which is nice. Yeah, the lady one set up. Yeah, I like this method. If you go to Papa Hefe's channel, he's got an updated version of this, which is what I'm doing. But I'm looking at both Charmander and Tepig. Alpha and Shiny Dex, so they'll all have to be at some point. Oh man. Dude, I'm so sad, Amanda, that Umbreon, Espeon are not in Zone 20. I've got all the evolutions done from Zone 20 and just need those 2. No, Ryan, you have to reset. So, ideally set this method up like early in the morning in the game. Like bench until it's morning and then try to set it up. You have to do a reset every time it goes over. Cat's so cute. Oh no, you messed up my controller. You messed up my controller, Olive. Yeah, she's adorable. I love her. Her name is Olive. She's a good girl. If you want to see her, look. There's Olive. She's so squirmy. She doesn't like to be picked up like that. But I will show her to stream. Thank you guys for subbing. I appreciate it. Probably gonna put them in behind the DLC. Yeah, probably. Probably will. Yeah, it's funny. I think Jess is taking a nap right now, so Olive gets bored, so she comes up here to visit me because she wants some attention. Yo, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Should do viewer battles. That'd be a thought. I need to grind for some money though, because I need to build my Pokemon. I need to have like all the vitamins and stuff, but I'm poor. How do you know if you spawn a shiny? You can actually see it. I know it's hard for you guys to see, but I can see the spawns. There's 2 back there. So you'd have to see it. If you did miss it at first, it won't get despawned because of the way the game works with how it safeguards shinies. But you'd be able to see it right away. I don't trust people who don't have pets. Hi, Olive. Phallus Party said hello. Oh, she's up here purring a storm, dude. I could just walk in, fly back over and over to it. I'll say Char is the hardest one. Yeah. It'd be nice, dude. If there was a bench for Char in this area, you could overload it and do the bench resets. Oh, the delivery people doing the night battles can give you irons and such. Yeah, they can do that, which helps. But I think you need 26 to max out a stat. So it can be kind of expensive, especially if you're building a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, I do like those NPCs that give you stuff after the battle. Those guys are nice. But yeah, I have 2 cats, Olive and Lily. Lily's getting pretty old. She's starting to show her age. And Olive is a stray that got hit by a car and we brought home. $26,1, yeah, so what, 53 to max out? I do like that there's an NPC that can reset EVs as well. At the Rust Syndicate building. But yeah, man, this morning a streamer friend of mine, he found a shiny Alpha Tepig this way. How did Pichu evolve in the wild? Maybe they become really good friends with another Pichu. I don't know. Do you have the shiny charm? I do, yeah. I do. Yeah, shiny Alpha Tepig. I know a couple people that have Tepig. I don't have it yet. As far as shiny Alpha. See the gift for shiny Lucario and Violet? I did not. Is that a new mystery gift? That's kind of cool. Are the rates better? Yeah, the shiny rates in this game with the charm are 1 out of 1,024. If you do AFK shiny hunting and you spawn one while you're gone, will it eventually despawn? Only if you get like 10 shinies and then you get an 11th shiny, which is not going to happen. But the game holds up to 10 shinies at once on the map. Build mons for competitive and then find a shiny of it and then want to cry. Yeah, right? The bottle caps? Yeah, that's the hard thing to get, the bottle caps. But I guess you get them for online, like doing battles and stuff. Pikachu can hatch from eggs as well as Pichu. Can it? I know some Pokemon, like, you need it to hold an incense to hatch from an egg. Like, I know, like, Snorlax can hatch from egg, but I'm not sure if Pikachu can. Oh, a new gift? That's pretty cool. It's probably, you know, from the anime. Be cool to have in a Cherish Ball. So, meaning if you AFK in Zone 3, figuratively speaking, eventually they end up all shiny? Yes. Yes, eventually. But it would take a long time. Shiny Tepig and Shalfa Charmander after 3 resets? Dude, Ryan, there's no way. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me, dude? I've been at this for like 3 hours today. I've got a bunch of regular shinies. Espy and Umbreon, they don't need to be shiny. You need to complete your decks. Michael, I'll help you right now if you want to. If you go to Zone 19 and catch an Eevee, take the Eevee to a cafe 4 times and they'll have max friendship and then you can evolve them. Just make sure to get rid of the fairy move. Otherwise it's going to be Espeon, or otherwise it's going to be Sylveon. Do I watch the Charmander overload video? Yeah, you probably need to know how to do that first before this new method, yeah. Dude, Ryan, that is insane, dude. Take some screenshots, please. And if you, I don't know if you're in my Discord, join my Discord and post them. I want to see it, man. That's amazing. Yo, Haas, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Michael, thank you for the follows as well. Well, yeah, you do need to know how to overload before you know how to do this method. Shiny hunting for Froakie and spawning in Area 5, even though I noticed that there was about 2 shinies in Area 5. Yeah. Dude, that Froakie hunt will give you a lot of random shinies. Yo, Bull, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I got 3 shinies today, another single Froakie. Nice. Congrats on Froakie. Hopefully soon that Froakie will be shiny for you. I mean, Alpha, I should say. Ah, dude. Yo, did you get your deserving Shalfa? Not yet. Not yet. We've got a lot of shinies today, though. I'm totally cool, like, with this running and then us just chatting. Hope you guys aren't too bored watching this. I know it's not the most exciting hunt, but it's how you hunt for it. At least I got Olive chilling on my lap. Keep him in company. It's funny because I'm actually rubbing her belly, and she doesn't mind it. Some cats, like, do not want you to pet their belly. Olive does not mind it at all. No, it's fine. Okay. Good. These considered clones? No, they're actually individual Pokemon. The game thinks that it's missing a spawn. So when you bring back the original Pokemon that you drag away from the spawn, the game thinks there needs to be a new spawn and just puts another spawn out next to it. So it's an actual game mechanic. I think it's a safeguard for when the day-night cycle changes. But there's like these hidden spawners. Few fossils, save, reset, stop wasting money. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You can save right in front of the guy before you start reviving. While I'm downloading, are you doing a download? What are you downloading, man? Guys, I think I'm probably gonna get what is it called? Arc Raiders this weekend. That looks really cool. Auto battling, nice. Just resetting the spawns, yeah. Yeah, overloading, like, it's like having the 6 alphas in the middle, like, they're all different Pokemon. Yeah, guys, only 4 more subscribers until 19,200, if you guys wouldn't mind doing that. That would be really cool. Shiny giveaway at 20k subs. And only got 2 or 3 after that. I got a Shiny Tepig. Next is getting the Alpha Tepig and Charmander. Wow, that's awesome, Tanner. GG, man. Yeah, someone was saying that there's a Shiny Lucario mystery gift, I guess, now from the anime. Rodolfo? What's up, Rodolfo? Thanks for the follow, man. Hippo's out here burping. Are you munching on something, dude? BO7's killing me slowly. It's taking ages. I hate when that happens, dude. You're like so excited to play a game, but then it's the download takes forever. Yo, Green, thanks for the follow, man. How's everyone doing today? Let me know if you guys are shiny hunting right now, and if you are, tell me which Pokemon you're going for. Let me know. 603 out of 1,000 right now, and AFK manual grinding as we speak. Gotcha. Yeah, I did 500 battles by myself, and then I did 500 with a turbo controller AFK. January 3rd? Okay, got you. That's cool. Dude, Hippo, you need to, like, say excuse me. You need to cover that mouth. I can smell it. Speaking of stinky breath, dude, both my cats have really bad breath. But they don't let us, like, look inside their mouth, though. Doing it for the money. For the money, yeah. Not a bad idea. Shiny hunting Dratini. Yo, Andrew, good luck. You are shiny hunting Colin. Good luck to you, man. I miss marks and ribbons. Yeah, me too. Hippo, it smells like a garbage disposal, honestly. Going for any shiny? Gotcha. Good luck. Hopefully you get something. Oh, for 100 fossils of each. Got you. Okay, makes sense. That's a lot of money, dude. I personally would probably do 30 of each. Probably do 30 of each, maybe. But yeah, you can do 100 and just let it run, or turbo it. Guys, make sure to like the stream for extra shiny luck. It works, I promise. Oh, Olive, you're so cute. You're so cute. Such a good girl. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. Somebody got it today, so. 2 shiny Holuchas. I've been getting a bunch of regular Charmanders and a bunch of regular shiny Tapigs. But, I have not got the shiny Alpha yet. Found a bunch of Trubbish, right? Right, Hippo? Just a hunch. Yeah, she's so cute. Adam, I would never lie about that. How dare you? Call me crazy for doing this. I mean, I wouldn't say crazy. But you could always just reset to save some money. Victor, I do have the charm, yeah. Do you have the charm? So Miles, did you get like a regular shiny Hawlucha or like an alpha? I really want the shiny alpha Hawlucha. Dude, let's go Cosmic. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Hold on. You know what? Just for the funsies, let's let the day cycle thing change over, and we'll check the middle. Dude, Miles, I'm jealous. I've been looking for that one. 7K resets for shiny Tyrant. How many are you doing each thing, Adam? Is it 30? 30 revives per reset or what? Okay. Smoked lizard, yeah, we want the golden lizard. $20 per, nice, okay. 40, easy math. Quick math. Took me 17K to get all 5, 30 at a time. Dang, dude. Congrats on getting them, though. Now, I'm sure you would tell me, were any of those alphas? Those are pretty dang rare. Geek, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Taz, yes. This is called the isolation method. It does take some setup. You do need to have some overloaded spawns here. And I'm just despawning and respawning the Tepig and the Charmanders. So if you go to YouTube and type in Papa Hefe, he's got a video today from it. Is Lily cuddly like Olive? Yes. Both of my cats are very clingy. Both cats are clingy. I think Lily is probably sleeping with Jess downstairs, because I think Jess was taking a nap. Got an alpha female Amora? Yo, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the bad thing about teleporting and checking is sometimes you get spotted, and it makes the check slower. Thankfully, I'm not getting aggroed by anything, and I'm just taking a look at them. Got another shiny in Area 3, the evolution of Pidgey. Oh, Pidgeotto, nice. Pidgeotto. Gotta drive home. Have a great night, everyone. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Thank you, Crack. Yo, Jess. What's up, Jess? We were just talking about you. Look who's on my lap. Do you see the ears poking out at the bottom of the screen? Dude, Olive's belly is like so hard. She's gotta have so much poopy in there. Can you get the fossil Pokemon shiny? Yes, you can. They're just full odds, though. How well does the door method work? The door method. For which Pokemon? She's awake. She is. How close are you to the 1025 living dex, regional forms, alt, gender? Lumini, I'm gonna have to take a look. I don't know. They're all in Pokemon Home. Not including this game, of course. So I don't have the count off the top of my head, but I could take a look at some point. I know I'm missing some. I'm probably at like, I'd say I'm probably like 70% of the way there. Staircase door. Oh, here? Yeah, if you want to guys know how to do this, type in exclamation Charmander method. I'll see you later, Crack. Thanks for hanging out, man. Impressive, thank you. Yeah, I've been a streamer for 4 years, and I've been doing only shiny hunting, so I've got a lot of hours put into it. But yeah, I'm doing the gender differences, all that good stuff. Getting those steps in? Yep, this is how I'm hunting, Jess. My character is gonna be, he's gonna be so jacked after this. Shiny Houndoom? Nice. Yeah, my first shiny alpha hunt in this game was that Houndoom. Can't wait to see if anyone manages to get every shiny Spinda. God. There's like some... there's variations within like the main pattern changes. Like there's like, I think like 8 pattern changes that are like the standard versions of it, but there's so many variations. I don't think it'll ever happen. Cosmic, it can be used on Charmander and Tepig. I'm not sure about the others. I'm not sure. Gladiator, they have to be within like 50 meters of the door when you fast travel. Yo, Adam, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jess, how was your nap? Maybe across generations? Yeah, maybe. Funny that they, of all Pokemon, like, Spinda's like that, you know? You know what I really want? I want the shiny Spinda from Pokemon Go that has the heart eyes on Valentine's Day. I don't have that one. Yeah, let's get some W's. Yeah, yeah. Spam the door. It's Pokemon within 50 meters of the door. It's pretty nice. You can keep doing it and then check maybe like once every 10 minutes. Addicted to Delta. This is called the isolation method. If you go to Papa Hefe's YouTube channel, he has a tutorial. But this is like a guaranteed way to isolate Charmander and Tepig. Okay, sounds good, Jess. Yeah, if you're still down, I do want to get some stuff from Target tonight. Oh yeah, you could turbo it. Yeah, turbo the Oh, you know what's a good thing? If you don't have a macro controller and you guys want to turbo the fly spam, turbo the A button and then hit Y once, so you'll roll to the door. You'll go into the door because the A is being turboed, and then just hit the plus button, then you'll fast travel. So if you don't have a macro, you can just hit Y and then plus to fast travel. You call shotgun? Well, isn't driving technically shotgun? I'm just kidding. Of course, I'll drive, Jess. Yeah, Cosmic, that's an easy way to do it too. You can use a rubber band. About 20 to 25 hours on Shafa Finikin, about to just stop it. Halo, are you doing bench or are you doing the knockout reset method for Finikin? Yo, chat, we're only 3 subscribers away from 19,200 if you guys wouldn't mind getting me to another milestone. And I can't believe how close we're getting to 20K. And guys, how's the how are we doing viewership wise on TikTok? I know yesterday something happened where we were only having like 50 people watching because there was like my stream got flagged for something. Yo, Cosmic, I appreciate it, buddy. Flew out, wait 1 minute and save, reset over and over. Oh, flew out, wait 1 minute and save, reset. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I saw one of my stream friends, he got Shiny Alpha Finikin that way. Shiny Tapu Fini in Pokemon Go? Let's go, dude. Does it have a background, like a special background on it? I think it's possible, right? Now, the thing is, if I do see a shiny down there, which I haven't, I would reset. Yo, King, thank you so much, man. Thank you. How did I get aggroed? What the heck? I mean, this is the first time I've been aggroed. Maybe they'll leave me alone. This sucks. Coon, thank you so much, Coon. Coon family. How did I get aggroed? Dude, Lucario, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. Go away. Well, I guess if he doesn't knock me out, it's not going to be too bad. First time viewer, but you're chill. What's your typical stream schedule? It's Monday through Friday around 4 p.m. Eastern. A lot of times I don't go live on the weekends, but if I have nothing going on a Saturday, I will. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, yesterday there was just something going on in Exodia's weird as I got flagged or something. Yo, if this Lucario just wants to chill and like not knock me out, he can hang out here. I don't care. Coon, it's going pretty well. How's your day going? King, thanks again, bud. Appreciate it. He's probably gonna knock me out soon. Crazy. Yeah, he's like, he's angry. He's like, yo, how dare you run up and down my stairs? He's gonna knock me out though. That's annoying. Here, let me just, yep. Now I gotta reset. Thanks, Lucario. How dare you, dude? You no longer have 3 Mega Pokemon? What'd you do, Thomas? Did you switch one out? Yeah, Chris, there's like a variation to it. I overloaded the Fireside, but there's something called an Isolation Hunt, which I have right now for Charmander and Tepig. So I'm running back and forth, and I'm checking Charmander and Tepig to see if they're shiny or alpha. I'm trying to get a shiny alpha Charmander. I know, it could have been at least shiny, right? Just to be cool. Causing me trouble, right? I know, like, Lucario, are we gonna have, why do we have so much beef, man? Like, this isn't Arby's, you know? So much beef. Got a shiny Carvana, Thomas. Let's go, dude. Did you get that in Legends Arceus? I remember getting a lot of those in that game. Favorite shiny is Umbreon. Dude, Umbreon's just such a cool Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon in general. ZA? Oh, Carvana. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of that stupid grass type Pokemon, Carnivine. But yeah, Carvana. Yeah. I haven't got one of those yet. So the exploit, if I capture 2 out of the 6, can I still catch the shinies in the 4? So you want to have it overloaded where you have 5 spawns. And you want your very back spawns that are near the docks to be Charmander and Tepig. And then for the 3 other spawns, you just tether them to the side of the area, like against the wall, so they're out of the way. If you go on YouTube and you type in Papa Hefe, he's got a video today explaining it. So if you do catch a Pokemon, if let's say you catch a shiny, you would have to redo the method. You'd have to re-overload a spawn and then put it back where they need to be. So that's why I'm kind of like shiny, like I'm resetting over shinies today, if they're not shiny alphas. Spamming the door, rubber band, turbo A, nice. Shiny Sharpedo, heck yeah, man. I need to hunt that shiny alpha Sharpedo at some point. Looks like a banana, nice, Johnny. I swear, dude, this game loves to give you shiny birds. Got a second Shalfa Malamar. Yeah, dude, I'm sick of Malamar and Dragalge in Zone 20. So annoying. Mega Beedrill, what's up, man? How we doing? That is an alpha I still need to hunt. Shiny Alpha Beedrill. Gonna go check in a couple of doors. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Good luck to you. Let's see, okay. I probably could do this a couple times. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think Jess and I, we do need to go to Target to get some stuff. So, in 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna end stream. Because Target closes at 10 p.m. And if I were to end in 15 minutes, I'd be done at like 8 p.m. So we'd have plenty of time to shop a little bit. You shiny Litleo because I caught so many of them. Yeah, they are pretty common in Zone 3 for sure. I do need the shiny hunts Pancham, but dude, I'm gonna like get so many Skiddos and Litleos and stuff that I don't need. Beedrill or Pinsir next? Ooh, Thomas. Shiny hunt Beedrill in Zone 15 during the daytime. Maybe you can get an alpha one. Maybe you can get one of those. Giant colonies of Kakuna on a tree. I'm surprised, dude. I never knew that alpha Kakuna was a thing in Zone 18. And I don't have it yet. You don't have shiny Pancham? Not yet in this, not in this game. Like I've hunted in Zone 3 a lot, but I never got shiny Pancham. Yeah, guys, one more sub until 19,200. That'd be really cool to get to today. Which means we have about 800 more subscribers until 20k. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, this macro is really nice for my thumb. Don't have to worry about my thumb. anymore. Like I was saying, last time my thumb felt like really raw from running back and forth so much. I just want to break free from this zone. I got some other stuff to hunt. I want to get shiny alpha Eevee. I want to get that Staryu that I haven't got yet. I want to get Salamence. Shiny hunt Shalfa Finnegan, you'll get at least 10 Shalfa Kakunas. Yeah, I know. Matt, were you there when Brandon got his shiny alpha Finnegan? Like, it looked like he got his pretty quick. I wasn't there in the stream, but I saw his clip. Yo, guys, thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. Yo, Adam, thank you so much, man. And Ollie got it. Thank you, buddy. Guys, can we get some dubs in the chat there for Adam gifting a membership? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I miss it. I was happy for him, right? Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder how long it took him. Like, how many regular shinies he got. Yeah, let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I gotta hunt for Chespin at some point now. But I kind of want to go for Shalfa Finnegan now that you two have it. Which I guess I should just do the bench because I need other stuff from the area too. And then once I get everything, then I think I'd do resets. Yo, Mike, thanks, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Yo, what up, Toxie? How we doing? Oh, it's okay, Gianni. I like to find them myself. Pancham is pretty cute, though. I wish there was like a red panda Pokemon. There should be like a red... Dude, its shiny should have been red. That would have been so good. If shiny Pancham looked like a red panda, that would be S tier shiny. Like if they could have made it like orange, like a Halloween orange. Amy, that's okay, no worries. Hope you've been doing well today. We're still on the grind for shiny alpha Charmander. We've got other shiny Charmanders and Tapigs, but they haven't been alpha today. I think I've maybe gotten like 7 or 8 shinies today, but they haven't been alpha. And the odds are 1 out of 20 for it to be alpha shiny. So we're getting closer. Yeah, Stuffle's a red panda, but it's still like a plushie. I want to see like an actual red panda that's orange and black. Like I want it to look kind of similar to real life. That'd be so cute. Still grinding Esper. Good luck on Esper. Shiny alpha Esper would be cute to have. And look, there's a shiny Charmander, but it's not alpha. It's crazy. This Charmander looks pretty big compared to the other ones, but he's so cute. Ouch. Ouchie. And I'm resetting over these so I don't have to reset the method up again. Yo, what up, hoodie guy? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. What are you looking for, man? Am I able to get the alphas in the middle back up to 6 when I have 3 left? Yes, you can, Gears. So try to grab like 2 or 3 of them and bring them to the gate again. And then go, when you're outside of the gate, go 65 meters away. Save, reset. Go back inside, save, reset. And then fast travel, and you should add maybe 1 or 2 to the middle. You can keep doing the method until you get up to 6. I know, right, Exodia? Like, come on, dude. Yo, Jay, what's up, dude? This is my first time seeing one of your streams, and I gotta say, it's really cozy atmosphere. I love it. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I like to be in cozy streams, because if I'm watching somebody stream and it's like they're arguing, or if it's chaotic or something, like, I don't like to be there. The shiny red panda could be regular panda colors. Yeah, there you go, Jesse. That'd be cool. Gotta hope you and all the trade evos except for Machamp, Alakazam, and Steelix. Oh, okay. So Hoodie Guy, what I would say if you have a hard time finding a trade, if you go on Google and you type in Austin John ZA trade codes, there are some trade codes that if you trade a specific Pokemon, people will trade the same thing back to you for their decks. So like one of the codes would be Haunter for Haunter or Machoke for Machoke, and Gengar for Gengar, that kind of thing. So there's our trade codes like that. Oop. Would I gladly taken that Charmander? Yeah, I know. I know. I would just have to set it back up. So I'm gonna be so happy, man. I'll probably hunt this tonight as well. TBH. I've been putting a lot of... If I do end up getting this off stream, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'll be happy about it. Of course, I want to get it live. But, yeah. But yeah, this side is overloaded up to 5 spawns at the moment. Of course, Hoodie Guy. I have 100 Pokemon Shinies in your Shiny Living Dex? That's awesome, Mystery. Keep it up. Miles, thank you for the follow. Been watching him since he started. How long has he been making videos for? Instead of repeating a few times. There is like a good guide that I followed off of Discord. If you guys are in my Discord, if you go to Pokemon General, if you like at me tonight and say, hey, can you help me with the middle? I can send you the Reddit post. The Reddit post has a really good explanation. Yeah, just save and reset for the fossils, that's right. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, Cosmic, I think they were just buying 10 more because they only had 20. So they want to try to get more on top of what they already have. Got a shiny Pikachu, James. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Make a clip for your channel? Yeah, I probably should. I'll hit record and I'll be like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be like that basically. Well, first, I'd probably be like this. If it would work. Hold on.
Bruh.
And then right afterwards, I'd be like this too. If I found the shiny alpha Charmander off stream, I would bruh then fart. That's exactly what I would do. I have 3 shiny Zygardes from summer distribution. Oh, that's pretty cool, Cosmic. I have 2 shiny Zygardes that I hunted in Pokemon Shield from Dynamax Adventures. Thankfully, I got pretty lucky with both those hunts. I think they both took me around 20 something to get. Because the odds are 1 out of 100. It only took me about 25, I think. Can you see the slab still? I can see it. Yes, I can. I don't think so, Cosmic. I think it's just like regular collecting Mega Shards and Mega Evolving. Pretty sure. You have 2 shinies? Dang, what are the shinies, dude? That's better than none, though. Yo, Colin, I'll see you next time, man. I'm about to end stream soon. I think what I'm gonna do is get through this day-night cycle and then end stream. So we still probably have about 10 minutes or so. Because I think the blue border around the map is your day-night cycle timer, and I think the daylight timer is, what, 16 minutes? So we're just about half, so 8 to 10 minutes. You saw when I slapped you 2 streams ago? I probably, probably did. But Nearing Go-Go, those are cool shinies though. Those are decent ones. No shame in that. Okay, I was wondering if that pig was shiny or not, but I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Good luck on the shop for Charmander. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Jay, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. For the lulz. Amy, do it right now. See what happens. To give an innocent Floette a cannon bazooka laser beam. And you know, like, isn't it in mythology, aren't fairies supposed to be kind of chaotic, where they break rules? With a wet fish? Wow. And what was going on with abilities? What do you mean? What's going on with abilities? Get a shiny Froakie. Johnny, we'll see. I've been looking for shiny Alpha Phalanx for a while now. I just switched from Area 20 to 16. I immediately got 3 regular shiny Phalanx. Dang. It'll happen, dude. You probably do have a better chance in Zone 16 with just the amount of spawns for it to pop up. But yeah, fairies are supposed to be like troublemakers in like mythology or whatever, so probably not the best idea. Especially an undead one too, because I mean, AZ's Floette was brought back to life. So an undead fairy, like, I don't know if I'd trust that. Steal your identity, right? Exactly. Slap a wet fish with a lawsuit, yeah. So you slap me with the wet fish, and then we sue the fish for slapping me. You guys, if you have forgot to do so, make sure to catch your Diancie if you haven't caught it yet. The mystery gift should be available for a while, but you'll get a mission to go and catch a Diancie. I caught mine in a luxury ball. Caught mine in a luxury ball. You guys ready to do this again next week or tomorrow for 4 more hours? Abilities? What about abilities? Yeah, there's no abilities in this game, right? Or Froakie, just fly spam the 5, and then, yeah, every once in a while, all you gotta do is just peek behind you to see if the Froakie's there. I ended up getting 6 shiny alpha Amphiroses from my Froakie hunt. Isn't that crazy? 6 of them. I think it's a cool idea for the ZA. We'll get both ZA and Floette connected to Ainge, and when it was destroyed, they both died. Could have been. That'd be a decent idea. Finally figured out my controller. Dino, let's go, man. Yeah, it was a learning curve for me too. When I got my macro controller, it is a lot to like learn. You have to learn the software and how to put the macros on, how to assign them the buttons, all that stuff. Ready to grind it out again? Let's go, dude. I should put like Subway Surfers on the side of the screen though. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. Amy, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I think I've got like 5 phases. Forgot to change my name on here. I'm Jen. Oh, yo. Jen, what's up? Dino Nugget of G. Heck yeah. You figure out how to use the turbo? Now, if you wanted to AFK benches with a turbo, just put a rubber band or a hair tie to hold down the left stick. And you can just turbo the A and you can spam a bench reset. But it's good to see you back, Jen. Jen, we're going to be ending stream here soon. Going to be ending soon. Finally, let's go. Yeah, turbo's really nice. Especially for fossils in this game. With Subway Surfers, it was annoying, really. Yo, Wave, what's up, Wave? Wave, we are going to unfortunately be ending here pretty soon. I think we've gotten like 7 shinies today. But they have not been alpha from this method, so... Hoping that we can get our shiny off of Charmander. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Yeah, you caught the end of stream today. You did. Alright, so just for the lulz, let's just verify that these guys are shiny. Not shiny, they're not shiny. What about these over here? Nope. Let's, let me run to the gate. Let's check the Totodile or if there's a Squirtle. Nothing over here, guys. That is it for me today. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I really appreciate it. I gotta go to Target. Gotta get some stuff for the house before they close. But thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hit the lab today. Sounds good, man. Got a shiny alpha Arbok. Yo, let's go. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Have a good rest of your night. Peace out, and bye-bye.